What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I gotta go to Star Service. Yes, now you got like a few millions. You can make a ship or some shit. Or get a ship.
I think I got something there.
They tell me keep it simple. I tell them take it slow. I feed them water and ideas, so I let it grow. I tell them take it easy. They laugh and tell me no. It's cool, but I don't see them laughing at my moves. They spitting facts at me. I'm spitting tracks, catch me. I'm spinning gold on my records. No, you can't combat me. They tell me Jesus walks. I tell them money talks. Blame got me chill, cause I'm living in an icebox. They tell me I've been sleeping. I say I'm wide awake. Tracks hot and ready, so they call me.
Alright, core internal. I gotta get this power plant up or something. It's a fucking 4E. Like 4E just sucks. Power capacity 10 megawatts. That's not much. Even the D is 11.7. I'll go with an A. Find whip. Now I gotta find a. What the fuck? Why does this shit have cargo racks?
Without their love, can you heal me? Have I gained too much? When you become untouchable, you're unable to touch. Is there a real need? Pop the champagne. It hurts me just to think, am I told to pain? Staying still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. I paid bills, nice clothes. If I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, minus, make me part of your design. None to guide us. I feel fear for the very last time. Lay still, restless, losing sleep while I lose my mind. All thrill, no stress, all my music left behind. World is below, so high up, I'm here to fly. Lead in, let go, I feel fear for the very last time.
And what did you do again?
I'm in a sale.
Doggy bag.
A doggy bag is $90. A tea bag is $50. But I have to ask you to excuse me right now. See, I'm kind of, on a real date.
That's a pimp. That's a pimp. No, that's a pimp name slick. That's a pimp. That's a pimp. That's a pimp. No, that's a pimp name. That's a pimp name slick back.
That's what I said. Slick back.
No.
Banjo beat. What the fuck? Yeah, so like, where was I? There's a link here. This will give you like a small view of like information on ships. It's called, it's the one I use, like, to kind of like check some things. Generally, someone has to be like actively using the thing for me to think it's a good thing, but Wow, Knives is in such a bad condition. Holy shit. You know, I low-key, like... I feel like he had such a good thing going when he was working nights. And like, as soon as he switched to days, I felt like, that was, like, a really bad idea. I really wish I hadn't suggested for him to switch to days or anything like that. Not that I think it's my fault, but, like, man, I kind of feel like a little bit it is. Because, like, he was doing awesome at nights. Like, everybody loved him and no problems. And then, like, he switched to days, and then that one person was kind of an asshole. You there, Hags?
Oh yeah, sorry. We were talking. Yeah, no, it's. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all it takes is just one manager to fuck you up, and then that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Evening.
Hey.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. I got on about an hour ago and I just went, no way. I've lost my cutter. It says I sold it last night. Oh, I don't remember doing that.
Says you lost your what?
My cutter, Imperial cutter. A big transport ship, like.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it says I sold it. I went and looked, like, on an Ara, because I was sitting there, where's my cutter gone? I checked an Ara, it says, oh, Imperial cutter sold. But, right, the date. Doesn't give time, but the date. And I went, I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, that seems like a weird thing.
Yeah. Right. I know I swapped back over to my Dolphin after doing some cargo runs, but I don't remember saying sell bloody ship. So
Did you have
that's
it
just
engineered and stuff?
yes,
Oh, fuck.
with engineered weapons on it.
Oh, fuck.
So yeah, it says I've got 300 million. I mean, they're worth 200. So there's 100 million worth of modules that I've got to go and engineer again. Mainly thrusters and FSD,
Jesus.
and some weapons. Well, good weapons too. Really.
Are you on
I
Willis? Are you on Willis Ring, Hags?
No, my game just crashed.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Yeah. I got another $50 million mission. But
Oh,
it's
nice.
a thousand. Yeah, well, it's nice, except now I haven't got a cutter.
You haven't
to
got
do
a cutter to do it. Oh, no. Oh, shit, that sucks. Yeah. Wow.
it. If you guys want to do it, I can share it. Yeah, no, that's cool.
How do
I mean,
we... I'm trying to think about how we would logistically do it. Let me look real quick. It's a cargo mission?
yeah, just flying to Layfan, Chilton Dock, picking up indite. I think there's like 1,062 ton.
I think
Bring it back.
Hagby could afford a Python, and a Python is a good ship. but I'm not sure that Hagby wants to get a Python. Because Hagby hadn't even
Okay.
looked at any of the ships, you know?
We got that far in life.
It is probably the best medium ship because it's the biggest medium.
Well, I wasn't worried
Yeah.
about the medium as much as just like, if it's a hauling mission, I mean, the two of us can only haul basically 300 tons each. Where,
Yeah, so
I think I moved my Anaconda here so I could hold 400 tons possibly.
yeah, it'd be
But,
like 2 trips.
huh?
It'd be like 2 trips each.
Yeah,
If you
for
split it,
50
yeah.
million. Be pretty good.
All right.
But,
Are you in? Right?
I don't know. What do you think, Hags? You want to try it or?
I'll give anything a shot. I don't know what I'm
Alright.
doing, but I'll try it.
You guys in private or open?
Private.
I went to solo. I gotta go to private. Let me exit this.
Yeah. Okay, I'll
Exit.
get a. I'll get out and hop in the private and do a share. 'Cause,
Uh,
yeah, my
right.
Anaconda's all fitted out for rescue, not cargo. Otherwise, I would have used that. And I just went, oh, god damn, now I've got to go look for cargo bays and store modules and,
Yeah.
and
But you can sort that list by cargo, Hagby. And I'm looking, and I have a Python, and my Python's pretty good. It's like a very. Python's like a nice all around ship. You can mine in it, you can combat in it, you can haul stuff. But it's 60 million. And I don't know that it's going to have. Like, it's a lot of money. I'm trying to see if there's a cheaper one that's going to be. Oh shit! The Type 7 hauls 300 tons and it's only 17 mil.
actually not a bad choice
The Type
before you
7
get the
might be. I mean, it's up to you. If you want the Python, then the Python is a good all around ship. But just for this hauling mission, if you want the Type 7, then you probably can do the mission with the Type 7 and sell the ship after you're done with the mission and get your
Yeah,
money back.
could do, yeah.
But either way, I think I had a Type 7. I think it flies like a bus.
Yeah, the Type 9 flies like a brick on ice. It needs
Oh,
to
yeah, yeah.
bounce off the turn. Yeah.
Well, the 9 is like even more expensive.
Yeah, the 7 wouldn't be good. The Python's best, well, second most maneuverable, the crate. But the Python's got better cargo.
Yeah.
They're very close.
Yeah, I think the Python is what I would recommend though. Just because then you would have a ship that you can build up from.
Yeah, it's best all rounder.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I think if you end up buying the Python, one upgrade that you're going to need to do is either the power plant or the distributor, but I can't remember which. I'll be right back.
Okay, so I don't actually know what the hell he was talking about. What am I doing?
um, right. Where are you at the moment?
A Willis ring.
Oh, okay. Have a quick look on their shipyard and see if there's a Type 7 for sale and possibly buy that. If you shared a screen on the Discord, I could be able to see what's going on. Better for helping out. Cool.
If we're doing this mission, I'm gonna drive my ass over to my
Yeah.
what do you call it? Fuck. What is it called? My Anaconda.
Right.
Oh, is it here?
Oh, you've only got one ship, the Sidewinder. Wow.
Again, I've only like played this like 3-4 times, and that's it. I have no idea
Yeah.
what's going on.
All right.
Yeah, so I've got about, I think, 2 hours into this. There's like 2 hours of me just going, what am I doing?
Yeah, right. I was just seeing that you've got like 80 million. Looking for. Yeah, you can't get a Python yet. Look for the Type 7, see if it's in the list. Is
Why
that?
can't
Oh
I
no,
get a Python? Python's only 50 mil.
well, it could if there's a Python in there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't
Hold
know
up.
if there's a Python there.
Yeah, you're just looking. You go, just scroll through the list to see what's there. Yeah, Type 7's there, 17 mil. Grab that. I would say buy that.
Said you would or would not.
Well, you either
Oh,
want that or the
well,
Python. I think the Python's a better buy, but it's way more expensive. But you're gonna
yeah, it's
haul
a bit.
whatever it is, then you're gonna make 50 million, and then you can sell it. So it doesn't matter whichever one you want. You buy the 7, I
Yeah.
think you're good to go.
Oh yes. Oh, you're right. Grab the Python.
So there is a Python.
Yeah, buy that.
Yeah, the Python's a great ship.
Right. Yeah.
Once you own it, I
And
mean, it's just a matter of upgrading the parts on it, like whenever you
yeah.
get the time and stuff.
You want to go to outfitting. Outfit this one. Oh no. Yeah. Using it. Just back out of that.
Edge.
Yeah, back out to your station. Oh, you're in the station. All right, go jump on. Yeah, swap to your ship. You might want to swap. You using it, so yeah, hop on the ship. Sorry.
Hop on the
So,
ship.
yep, jump on board.
I'm gonna close that out.
It's hard to do from the console. It's much easier from in the ship. Now it's got a really shit jump range. So first thing
Uh,
we'll do is see how much, if you can actually get a better frameshift drive. So we'll go do some outfitting to the tune of, well, you're going to need some training money to do it. Yeah, just bought it. Um, Wait and see what's left and what you can do. Because, all right, so starport services and go to outfitting. Shipyard. Oh, outfitting, yeah, down the bottom right, the left one. Yeah. Right, so first thing, go to core internal. Click on your frame shifter and replace module. And look for an A rated 5A. See, all right, 5B. Oh, you can't afford it. Oh, well, these are 5A, 5 million. Yeah, buy that. Beautiful. That'll give you a bit of jump space. Go to optional internal and fill up with the biggest, or you go right down the bottom and check that you've got docking computers. No, flight assist. You want advanced. Yeah, stick it in the smallest slot, but probably a 2 or something. All right. Oh, that's up in a class 5. Yeah, swap that out to. And well, either way, or go to your store. Yeah, I'd swap it with the cargo rack and the 2 slot. Just sell that. Just sell it. Click on your stored modules, the flight assist. Yeah. With your smallest. Yep. Yep. Yeah. And then fill the rest with cargo racks, basically. Biggest ones you can put on.
Class 3 is what?
Yeah, 3A.
So 3A is the max on that?
3A is the biggest one. They're all A's. And then just go up the list and fill them. Like, it'll be a 3 as well. Go up, get a 4.
You might want a 4A's fuel scoop if you can afford it,
To start with,
or a
just to fill this
4C
order,
or
you
3A.
won't need it. But okay. Yeah. Well, you want A-rated scoops. Yeah, swap those out. The top two, the sixes, swap the fives for sixes. It'll double capacity. Oh, not actually swap, but sell and buy.
Are there 6s available?
Yeah, should be replace module. Oh, oh, oh,
Yeah. What?
oh
What?
shit. Yeah, okay, keep going. Click on it. Just go bay.
You're
6.
making me nervous.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I can buy it
Sorry.
back. I can buy it back for
Yeah,
$0.
no, get the 6. Get the 6E. Yeah, there are 6s, so that's rockets made me panic.
Mine won't let me buy any 6s. I'm at Willis Ring and it's not letting me buy them. Are you at Willis Ring or a different ring?
Well, let's ring. Okay, so hold on.
Yeah, he just got some 6s. All right, you're
Well,
done.
yeah, it doesn't have 6s for me. I don't know.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Maybe I'm reading
Well.
it wrong. Maybe I can back up. 6
Hmm.
cargo.
Yeah, you're pretty much done. So, have you got a shield generator on? If you can go back to your optional,
Guess that one.
I hope so because we'll.
Yes.
Yes.
Why
All
does
right.
it?
So scroll down to your 3s again. I saw some empty ones. No, you're good. All right. Oh, yep, good to go. Beauty. So if I get an invite, I'll do a share and we can start filling. How much have we got left, by the way? Just check your bank balance.
What is this? What is this
3.9.
bullshit? It says
23. Yep, good to go.
cannot
Good to go.
module will exceed maximum mass. What is it talking about?
Mm,
You need
hang
bigger
on.
tires and off-road suspension.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, 70, have you got the slot? You don't have a.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I got a 5E in that slot right now. It won't let me put a 7 in. It says they have it, I think.
Will exceed maximum mass. Means you're trying to put a 7 into a 5.
No, it's a
No,
class
it's
7
not.
slot.
All right. That's weird.
Is it just bugged?
No, what are you flying? Oh, yeah, Conda. Right, 17. You should be able to just swap that in. Yeah. Righto, don't know that one. Huh? Oh, for a 6, I guess. Burning off over here and bloody smoky in the air. Right, I can get a team invite.
So as far as the private one goes, because you're already in it, just go to the main menu, start continue, and then go to private sessions, and then just click on the one that has Rocket's name on it, and that will pull you into this specific session.
Yeah, I'm already done that.
He's trying to get in a team as well.
Where's my invite, punk?
Invite to team. I'm sending it.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you with chopsticks.
Well, I doubt you could do that.
You'd be amazed.
I would be amazed. I would be amazed. If you beat me with chopsticks, I would be so amazed. I would imagine my nose would be in a lot of pain because I can't think of another. Well, I guess you could get someone in the eye with a chopstick, and it would be pretty devastating. I remember one time this kid was like smacking on the fucking back of my seat on the bus, right? He was pissing me off, and I stuck my 2 fingers up, caught him in the nose, and started pulling him forward, and he started screaming, so I let him go.
Yeah.
He stopped smacking on my seat. I was so happy. I had to clean my fingers
Yeah.
off, though.
Well,
I licked them clean. I'm just kidding. That's been fucking gross.
okay. Like there. All right. Good.
I was a
yeah,
little
that.
kid. He was a little kid.
2016 of Indite.
I sent you an invite. Why are you sending me one?
No, that's the mission.
Oh.
Hmm.
Mission board. Oops. That's not the way. How do I accept this? Oh, 2. Yeah. No?
Yeah, 2.
No, well, in one.
1.
Fine.
Yeah, it's in
1,
1.
transactions.
Yeah. Transactions, yeah.
I need to like a poster board with like controls above me.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. All right.
Right, now,
All right, now.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is a good mission because if one of you crashes, we can just re-invite you because it'll still be active until I actually do the cash in. You guys hand it in, and when it's filled, I'll cash it in. So if either of you crash, I can reshare the mission, and you should still be in it until it's. Oh
So
well, if someone crashes, we'll find out. If I crash, it's an issue. Yeah.
I had
No,
that thought too, Hagby, but no, we can't play the mission over and over.
we could just plug it in.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
I think like after it's been completed, you can't share it.
yeah,
That's where they
and
catch us, and we can't repeat it. But I know what you were thinking. I was on that wavelength too, and I was like, wait a minute, why can't we do it? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's why.
it's yeah, I've got to be at Willis Ring to be able to complete it. So if anyone crashes, they can get back into the mission before I cash it in.
I'm still waiting for these
So
fucking cargo racks to straighten out. I got 3 minutes before this one shows the hell up.
yeah, it just if I crash, I don't know whether I can reshare it. That's the problem. But it's the safest thing for me to do is go and park somewhere so that I'm not in the system until it's ready to be cashed in, and you won't lose out with any luck.
Well, let me fucking buy this shit.
Chilton Dock in Layfam. One jump for you. So
What's that?
I'm
That's
gonna
where we gotta
jump
pick it
over-
up? That's where I pick up the goods?
Yeah,
Okay.
Chilton Dock Layfam, and it says we're expanding there. So a couple of days we'll find out. We might have a base there.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
it is. It'll help our trading a lot.
I don't really like us expanding into Layfam because I like just ransacking places there, but
Yeah. Oh, that won't change. We're only just going to have one base that we can trade out of.
yeah.
Because they got really good shit over there that we can use for our home system. Yeah, no, we don't want to take control. We just have a presence.
Yeah.
Same as the Arasa. That's a good trading spot. So, yeah, we can't really get Arasa due to their trading. But Layfan, yeah, it's a bit like Gamamunga where we're going to have a presence but not go for control.
I'm just gonna buy a Type 7. I think it's fucking faster.
Yeah. Went and got Nguyen because it was pretty much handed to us.
Actually, what'd you do, Hagby? You bought you bought that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, got it.
Python, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, how much money do I want to spend? Okay, yeah. Well, I've already got one Python, so I don't need 2. I probably could have 2, but
So what am I doing now?
Going.
Well, we got to go and pick that up and then haul it into the place.
Okay.
I'm equipping my Type 7 because it was going to take fucking 40 minutes to get the shit for my Anaconda.
They got pills for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the pills are 45 minutes away from working. This is the Type 7, I think. Is this the Type 7? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, Starport Services. Oh, fuck, I hate this menu. Okay, there we go. Oh. I've got outfit. Optional internals. I got the 5E. Oh, I want some 6s. Oh, is it gonna do the same thing where I can't buy 6s?
You could always
Suck.
check Layfair when you get there. There's a big station that should have.
Yeah, they should have some, yeah.
them.
I think that they're here. It's just because I have some in the inventory somewhere out there that I can't fucking swap the shit over or something.
Yeah,
So
I
how
don't
much do I have that I can haul here? I got 32 times 1, 2, 3. That's fucking weak. That's like 100. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this back. Fuck this. Fuck this ship.
Mm.
Fuck that ship. Okay, I'll go back to my Anaconda. Use this ship.
I mean, whole mass exceeded usually happens with shield generator because the shield's too small for the actual size of the ship. But cargo rack,
Oh, you
doesn't
think that
make
maybe my cargo wrap can't handle the ship because of you think that's the limiting factor, the shield thing?
No, see that whole mass exceeded is about because the shield's
The
say
hull
it's a
mass exceeded
five.
is about shields, or is it not about? Because
Well,
I'll just get a bigger
yeah,
shield if that's the thing.
no, generally it's about shields. I don't understand why it's giving
Well, I
whole
got a
mass
3B. I've
exceeded.
got a 3B shield generator, so if it's about shield, let me throw another shield on there and see if it fucking straightens out.
Well, you can only carry one, but it's
Well, I
about
got it.
shields, not cargo racks. That's what I was saying. I don't understand why it's doing that with cargo racks. It does it with shields if you're trying to put a shield on that's too small for the ship. But it shouldn't do it with cargo racks.
Oh,
That's
the
weird.
shield doesn't matter for the cargo racks.
No, that's what I'm saying. I understand that if it was the shield gen, but not cargo rack, that doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Yeah. Unless you were trying to put the 7 into a 5 and not swapping out the actual 7 slot.
What?
Like it was
There's nothing
picking
in the
another
slot, and it won't
slot.
let me put a 7 in there. It
Oh
won't let me
shit.
buy it. It just says cannot buy.
Okay.
Cannot buy. Module will exceed maximum mass.
And yeah, no, I saw it. The slot's empty. That's fucking weird. Oh, well.
Like this one's here now, and I can't put it on.
Right, 6.
It's stored here.
Definitely.
Something's wrong with my mass. I don't know what it is, but something is wrong with the mass on this ship. I have no idea what it is.
Me either. I'll just try for 6s and 5s, I guess, and see if
Well,
it
I'm gonna
fixes
Google
when
why
you
the
do.
hell that is. So,
Oh,
elite,
you might be able to just
dangerous,
fix it.
max. I'm gonna Google what it is. Good,
Yeah,
maximum,
go for it. But I'm just saying you
maximum
might be able to
mass
quick
exceeded.
fix it at Laypan.
What?
You
Well, I've
might be
already got
able to.
the thing's here. I own it. It's at the station. It doesn't matter if it's there or if it's here.
I
It's,
understand. Yeah, I
yeah,
understand
yeah.
that, but we also know that jumping can fix little bugs. So,
Oh, yeah, maybe.
yeah.
Well, I think it's just a bug. I'll just log out. I don't. That's easier to do than to travel.
I'll just jump to Laypan and see if you can fix it there. Oh well, either way. I don't know. That's a new one on me.
Yeah, I've never seen this before either. I don't know. I had an issue
Mm.
earlier with the it wouldn't let me it was cutting off my air supply. Like I was just trying to use my weapons and it was cutting off my air supply. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, I'm starting to think because I lost my
Module will
cutter
exceed maximum mass. I want to install better thrusters on my ship. Da, da, da. This guy says, I think you're trying to fit a lower class thruster, which would give you that message.
Yeah,
I have a Viper
same as
Mark
shield.
IV, the stock 10TE4 thruster. When I click thrusters, buy and equip, The bottom two say insufficient tons. Also says module would exceed maximum mass even though they are all less than 10 tons. Both those thrusters reduce your maximum mass. Oh, so my thrusters aren't big enough for that mass.
Oh, there you go.
I think that's
I
what he's
didn't know
saying.
that. Yeah, so
Your
check that you've got
engines
the biggest
define
thrusters.
your weight limit. Okay,
Um,
so that's what it is. I thought it was
yeah,
a shield thing, but it's actually a thruster thing. Ah,
right.
fuck, I fucking
Yeah.
hit the wrong mode. God damn, that thing happened so fast. I clicked it once and it just jumped right through. I don't know why.
No,
I don't know if my mouse has like double click function or something or what the hell that was. Just like went click click.
yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be in the group in a second. All right. Exit. Exit to main menu. At least we got it sorted, because man, I was just like so confused.
Yeah,
Continue.
me too for a bit.
Private.
Because I've never had smaller thrusters on my ship. Always went
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
best
Well,
one.
I went with really small thrusters because I didn't give a shit about the thrusters. It was all about the super cruise, right? It was like, how fast can I
Yeah.
jump? I was trying to jump
Uh,
50 with an unengineered Anaconda, so
oh yeah. You were going for extra jump
yeah,
distance
yeah,
because of the lower weight.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But now I need, yeah. So, but I think as soon as I slap these thrusters on, I'll just be pissed that I waited so long to do that. But at least I know now. Lessons learned.
Yeah.
In
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's cool that that's a thing.
Yeah. It makes sense too. Like, well, your thrusters are too small. Can't lift the ship off the dock. Because, not without huge cargo rack.
It doesn't show me where. Oh, maximum mass, 3,000 tons.
There you
Okay.
go.
So right now I've got what 4As. It won't even show me. I can't even swap to a 4 right now. It literally will only let me swap to a 7. I don't know
Yeah.
what's on my ship that's making it so, but
Well, get the 7A because it's your best bet.
do I already have mass on here that's limiting my thruster size? The 7A
Nah.
thrusters are 51 million.
Yeah. It
What
needs
the
them.
fuck?
Otherwise, you can't carry the cargo.
Well, I should be able to carry them with like 6Ds or some shit.
You can afford it. You get your money back for putting the good thrusters in just by doing the mission. So,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Sucks.
Or 6D, yeah, might work.
That's what I thought, but it won't let me.
Oh, all right.
I
Okay.
mean, I obviously can do that one, but like this is one. Where is it?
Yeah, you do want A rated. It gives you better turning.
Oh, I see. So these aren't available. I can't do it 8s. Okay, so 7's available. There's no 6's available. I already have a 4A. There's no 4s or 5s available here. If I do this, I'd have to transfer it from wherever the fuck it is.
Oh, well,
This would add 800 tons to my carrying capacity. The 5E would be enough. The 6D would be enough. The 6D would add 1,600. The 6D would weigh less though. I wish I could transfer. That would take 42 minutes. Hell no. Transfer. That would take 42 minutes. Hell no. Okay, so I'm stuck doing one of these.
Yes.
it looks
All right.
like
Well,
you're
it's only
headed
2
for
million for the 7D, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
Yeah.
I'm not buying a 50 million thruster that I'm not gonna use.
I was just looking at Hagby's. Looks like he's headed for the belt cluster.
So I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Willis Ring. Oh, well,
I'm at Willis. Right?
yeah,
Well, I'm at
yeah.
Willis,
Well,
so I can stay here.
you've targeted the belt cluster. Huh?
With a, yeah, because I thought I was supposed to go somewhere on that Willis Ring.
Yeah.
I'm already at Willis Ring.
Oh, like Layfan Galaxy map.
Like Galaxy Map.
Yeah, Galaxy map 1. Yeah, left. Up the top, you can type Layfan. Yep. Click. Boom, jump there. Go fill up with indite and bring them back to Willis. Yeah, they're not difficult missions, honestly. It's just cargo. You might get interdicted. Yeah, shit. If you lose your ship and your cargo, I'll replace it for you. So it'll minimise your risk.
Yeah, don't do that. That's
Only-
fine.
I only do that because it's my mission that you're doing. I go, well, if you blow up, I'm going to have to buy you another ship.
Nah, I wouldn't bother with that.
I would
This
just
one
make
was.
sure.
You technically
This
bought
one
that
was
one
like-
for him.
Yeah, you technically bought this one to begin with.
Well, no, technically I didn't. The game.
Oh
did,
yeah, that's true.
because-
Technically, you didn't. Yeah, that's right. That's true. It didn't
Yeah.
come out of your pocket. The game did. Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
true.
yeah, we all
It's
got paid on that one
Yeah.
and this one. Yeah. It might be 2 jumps because without engineering. Oh yeah, retract your hard points button. You uniform. Skinny. Just press U. and then you
I think I'm
jump.
stuck.
Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, what's going on now? Bloody Nora. It's all right. Oh shit.
I
Hit
may,
S.
may have fucked this up real bad.
Go
Oh,
in
okay, yeah, there we
reverse
go.
and hit
Okay.
X. What? You've gone inside, mate. You're too wide, man.
Oh shit!
No, you'll have to back out of there.
I don't know how
Yeah.
it works. I was trying to back out. I used full thrusters in reverse.
Yeah,
Twice.
And then hit there.
Oh shit!
Uh,
I
that
thought
was
they were gonna
weird.
shoot me right there. Oh my god!
Bloody close, I'll tell you what. Getting stuck sideways in the slot. Yeah, you've been flirting in danger there.
Okay, so where's Lifeum's like right down
Yeah,
somewhere?
so Hagby, the Chilton dock is what you're headed for.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no, you're in the wrong system. You've got to jump to Layfan again. You've got another jump to go. Yeah, it was 2 jumps for the Bison. No.
I can't believe we got stuck in the fucking envelope.
Oh, I do.
I probably don't do, but
Well, yeah, I remember you saw me get stuck with the golf cart in the in the weapons bay or whatever that was.
yeah, yeah. Right.
In Grand Theft Auto, there's
Rising.
you get like this underground base to make weapons in, and inside there you get these golf carts. And so I was trying to see if I could drive the golf cart everywhere in the base, and I tried for a good long while in one spot to get unstuck. Priest just sat there and recorded me the whole time, until I finally gave up.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get into the team. Yes. Okay. Oh shit! It's fine.
Check your transactions, see if you still got it.
Oh yeah, it's a good call. I think they have a bounty on me here.
There we go. It gave me share again, so that's cool.
I hope they don't blow up my ship.
Dirty. Wait. So that proves that if you guys crash, we can still get you back in.
Yeah. Well, until we turn it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Boom,
technically,
boom, boom, boom,
even if
boom.
I crashed, because I've still got the mission, I could just come back in the team and do a reshare. Yeah, all good. Still, all right. Well, we sorted some. I still don't know how I sold my cutter by accident. Not like me. Now I'm just going to sit in the jail. Oh, there's a bit of a war happening
Motherfucker.
over here. We've got war zones. Nano drilling. Network versus. You know what? They are warriors.
Piece of
Union.
shit.
So the network and the union are at war.
Where, Latham?
No, Pajayo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's civil war between two of the locals. Network and union. I want to see which ones, if there's an anarchy one.
Yeah, get
So
the
we'll
anarchy one to
fight
win.
them.
That'd be good.
Yes, so they keep it. Network and union.
They don't sound like anarchy factions.
No,
Network might be. I don't know. Network could be.
no. Network is corporate federation.
Oh, then yeah, neither are then. No anarchy
Good
group's
for
gonna name
everything.
themselves Union.
Union is independent communist.
Yeah.
So,
That sounds like a communist name.
yeah, that's a zero effect. Doesn't matter who wins. I mean, fighting for the federals would probably help the rank, federal rank. Oh, yeah. Oh, and here. I'm just checking because I've got bounty. Yes, they are. Crap. And I'm hostile. So I can't land at their base to get rid of my bounty. Damn.
The fuck is that
But
thing out there?
I can give them a couple of $1 million. Go home hostile.
The fuck was that?
No.
Alright, I came in with silent running, so they shouldn't blow me up, is my understanding.
But watch your heat levels. If you boost with silent running, you will heat up real quick.
I don't know. How do you know your heat level?
On the left-hand side.
On the
It's
left
like a
hand side?
speed over.
On the left hand side,
of your
where?
radar.
What?
Of your radar.
Oh, apparently
No.
24%.
Yep.
Is that low enough?
Yeah. Anything under 80.
Oh,
I could. Yeah. Anything under 80 is good.
okay. Alright, contacts. Legal. Fuck, they only clear these fines. Fucker.
Yeah, some of them you got to go to the actual place where you got the fine
Bullshit.
and got that. I've got one like that now. I've got to fly down to the base to clear my bounty. Fines, that's on notoriety. If you've got any notoriety, you can't do Interstellar.
I don't have any notoriety. I don't think. No notoriety.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, what menu? 1. Maybe I just read the transactions wrong? No, yeah, it totally says bounties. Latham Company. I don't know.
Yeah, you've got to
1,000
go.
credits.
Yep, it's a bounty.
I
They'll
thought the
send you
whole
to
point of
jail.
the interstellar factor was that you could pay bounties long range.
You can fines, not bounties. Bounties is hand yourself in,
Oh fuck.
or let someone kill you and they get the bounty.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can pay fines if
I
you're
think
selling a
Hagby just like alerted on that. He's like, you can let someone kill you and they'll get the bounty. Wait, what?
bounty.
That's why I brought.
He's always got like a $10 bounty on him in fucking
But
RDR.
yeah, but you'll have the little level 1 pulse lasers against an anaconda. That could take a while. You know, you just getting through your shields. You'd be there for like 15 minutes, and then another half an hour to get you through your hull.
With the Type 7, the Type 7 lasers, you mean? No, he's got a
Yeah,
Python.
no,
Python could take an anaconda, can't it?
not with the one.
Oh yeah,
The
you
one
can't
A
have
pulse
default
laser.
weapons, but yeah, I mean it could though, right? Who
Oh
wins in
yeah,
if they're decked out? Does the anaconda usually win?
no, because
It can't aim,
Python's
right?
more maneuverable. It
Yeah, that
can no, it
maneuverability,
can
you'd
get
have to be able
behind
to. Yeah, okay. Just
it.
checking. I don't know.
Maneuverable.
What was I doing? I
That's it.
forgot already. Fuck. Commodities?
Yeah,
What are we buying?
indite.
What is
Indite.
it? Is that?
It's a
Oh, I see
mineral.
it. Indite. Okay, how many? I just filled my cargo load, right?
Yeah.
All right, buy. All right, exit, and we're just going right back where we came from. I should
Yep.
look at the mission, I guess. I didn't actually read it at
Yep.
all.
Willis ring.
1,000
And
units of indite. Okay. Launch.
2016 is all we need.
How many are you hauling, Hags?
Trying to figure out how to get to what you were looking at.
I went to the commodities market.
It's on your ship. Yeah, it's not console. You just do it from the ship.
It's, what menu number is that? You just hit one twice, I think. You pull up the one menu, and then you put the one menu away, and then it should show you the center menu.
When it gets on his ship, it just goes to Starport Services, opens commodity market.
Oh, yeah. Starport Services commodity. Where's my ship going? What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it. It's on autopilot. You're fine.
I'm facing the ceiling.
Don't worry. You're fine.
I don't think that it's actually fine. I think it's kind of fucking up.
No,
Auto
you're fine.
launch is because you're in the queue. It's just on a
We
way.
don't got time for auto launch.
Yeah.
I need to get through this mail slot.
You can do it manually, but it is basically saying you've got to wait in line.
Fuck them, I'm out. Alright, now let me think about this. This button. We're going back to hip. Going to the hip.
Yep, indite, fill up. Beautiful. And head back with it. So you've got 208. How much are you carrying? Rockets?
What? 300.
How much? 3. Oh, well, that's 500. So
Yeah.
yeah, that'll be 2 trips each.
Yeah, we'll be good. I think 2 trips and we got it.
Yeah. Because you're splitting the cost as well, which is pretty low. Not like it's fucking 30 or something. Because those missions.
I can't believe you sold your cutter though. That seems so weird. It must have
What
been a
do
glitch or
I?
something. Like I don't know.
I was tired when I went to bed, and I know that I swapped into my Dolphin. I might have hit the wrong button.
Maybe.
But where it says, sell ship instead of store ship.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Possible.
Because I thought I basically just jumped into my Dolphin and it went to storage. But
Yeah.
got up this morning and went, fuck, where's my cutter?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's sold. I checked on an hour and it says, yep, sold ship. Oh, fuck.
Anara tells you you sold. How does Anara know if you sold it?
Because on Anara in the squad page, you've got to verify your account.
Oh.
and it gives you all your details like transactions.
Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know
Oh
if I
yeah,
actually. I don't know if I ever logged into a Nara. I think I just use it.
no, well, you're not on the actual squad list yet, so
Oh, okay.
you got to log in, make an account, do a verification, and then you get all your data.
What?
I'm laughing at my ship that seems to be struggling.
Oh no! Is it in the dot? You're trying to exit, and
Dude,
it's like backing you up. I had to go out of there manually.
Oh yeah, hit S, which is going to go backwards. You
Don't hit it a lot
come
though.
back, hit X. Yeah.
Okay,
make
so
people.
we're not going to do this anymore. Can I cancel this?
Yeah, no, it says
Just-
waiting in queue.
Just
That's
go in reverse and then go forward through the slot. Fuck it.
No, it's got him waiting in queues.
You can manually fly out of there. I did.
You can, but I wouldn't. Not with a load of cargo on. If you're empty, it's okay. See there, one came in, and off you go.
It's the fact that it started like driving me into the wall. It's doing it again.
Yeah. Yep. Hit it. Yep. S and X. That's just it. Fucking does me head in like when I'm in the cutter. Just like, come on, you're supposed to be in the wall. No, my shields are good, but not.
Okay, you know what?
You know
this
what?
Isn't working. This is causing problems.
You know what?
But there were ones going out. You can try X, you might get it.
Come on, get me in the hole. Get in the hole. No, no, stop that.
No, all right, go out. You've got 2 minutes left. So yeah, fly out manually.
Okay.
Because if you're in there inside 2 minutes, you'll cop a fucking trespassing.
This thing. Is there a button for yaw?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yes, A and D.
Well, I put mine to the arrow
Thank you.
keys, but yeah.
Thank you, because I'm doing this on a gamepad, and that's gonna hurt. Do this on a gamepad, and I have no yaw control.
Yeah, it's WSAD. There's Q and E, and X and C.
They're not happy with that.
You're
It's okay. They'll be fine. I know a guy. I know a guy who'll pay my tab. Rocket, pay my tab.
Yep.
Aqua, cover him.
No. No.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
You got me into this thing.
You got me into this.
Yeah. No, if I'm going to buy a ship because you blow up, yeah, I'll pay your fines. Don't worry about it.
Did you get out? Did you fly out of there?
They weren't happy with me. Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, nice job. Your first really flying hauling mission, and you already had to deal with what we did, these bullshit fucking envelope bullshits.
Yeah.
Whatever it's
Oh,
called.
well,
What's this called? I already forgot. I don't even know what it's called.
Haulage or cargo.
First day on the job, already got a traffic ticket.
God damn.
Space trucking across the universe.
I haven't played American Truck Simulator in a while.
Yeah, this is basically space trucking. You're just hauling stuff from one station to another.
So they added Texas. Now I got to go back and play it again.
They had it Texas, yeah.
I got to see if I can find my house.
Yeah.
You definitely can.
You know what? They probably didn't. They probably just ignored Houston, and they just like, yeah, we're just gonna add Dallas, and that's it.
I'm sure Houston's there, but I doubt that. It's like one road.
No.
It's gonna be like one giant X. Houston.
Every time there's a game where you go through the U.S., Houston is just non-existent. It's Dallas for some reason.
Yeah, one truck stop if you're lucky.
Yeah. I pass like 40 every day.
Starport services. What do I do? Sell them?
No, you go to your mission board, click on mission, and down in the bottom right, it's got your where you deliver.
How?
Well, you click down on the arrows at the bottom. Hang on, let me have a look. Was on this?
What arrows?
Okay, no, don't leave. Just close. No, close. I know there's a delay. So, which delay? So you're back out of that one. Go to your Starport Services mission board. Starport. Yeah, back out of commodity. Yeah, I know. I'm watching, and there's a delay. See the down the bottom right, blue, and number 1, mission depot. I'm just waiting for lag.
Oh, gotcha.
And
Okay.
Yeah, click on that and deliver items down there. Little arrows. Do a confirm. Boom, dropped off.
Okay. Now I'll have to show Hegby that same thing. But his doesn't have a
Yeah, I've
delay,
got
so it'll be
him.
easier.
Yeah, I've got him on
I'm
Discord.
gonna go get load 2.
All right.
Thanks for showing me that. I didn't know how to do that.
Yeah, that's delivery. And I've got Hagbees on Discord, so it's instant, which is good. There's no Twitch delay. Makes life easier. Oh, because you've targeted rockets.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you targeted him, not the station. Have you not got stations in your filters? Oh no, yeah, there it is, Willis Ring. Target Super Cruise. Boom. There should be right. There we go.
What the fuck is it? Just tell me, like, what the fuck?
What's going on?
I don't know. It's like it's hiccuping. It's like telling me that I wasn't aligned with my target. What are all these fucking things on my screen? I've got like, oh, you know what? I think I'm in the wrong mode. No, there's like everything near me is highlighted in a circle or an icon or something. Like I don't. What the fuck's going on? All the ships near me have like targeting reticles on them.
Well, it says you just jumped.
Is it just the kind of sensor I have I'm not used to?
I'll go wait for the reach delay to see what. Normal jump.
I'll show you as soon as when I get to this next spot. You'll see it. It'll be like really fucked up. I'll tell you as soon as I see it.
Oh, if you're talking about a little hexagon with arrows on it,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
sort of out in the space. That's actually a graphics glitch. It shows you where other ships are in the system,
Okay.
and it shouldn't be there. Technically, it's a glitch. It's sort of you can cheat it if you gank people because it's actually showing the direction of ships in the system, which you can't see on your radar. Yeah, there's a green one behind you, but no. Yeah. Yeah, that's glitched. Because it took us like 2 days to try and figure out what that was. It's like an off radar pointer, which is just spaghetti coding. It wasn't meant to be. But it is exploitable if you're a ganker. You can find other ships in your system and then head for them. And they're usually NPCs anyway, but no, if you want to go pirating. Well,
Please submit a standard docking request before
go down
attempting to
to
land. Clearance denied. Resubmit request within range of station.
what's
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay
this?
3 Niner. Commander, we've lost trace of your ship. Please acknowledge. You are approved for automated docking.
Coming at you, Archie. Pay off the bloody $1,000 bounty, go jail. No. It'll clear it. Then I'm gonna have to fly out somewhere and buy another cutter. Damn it. Well, thanks for the help, guys, but you should profit 40-something million each for helping me out.
Works.
Yeah.
How? Rockets? Where
What?
did you get that from? Oh, you're back somewhere else. Trying to remember the part where I don't wait for the scrap.
Ah,
You gotta go
right,
to the mission
yep.
board, and on the right
Hang on,
there'll be like deposit shit. On the right it'll be like something depot.
Yeah,
Mission
Starport
board.
Services. Don't launch. Don't launch. Don't look. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong one. Shit. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, mission board.
Mission board. Everything. That's it.
Yep.
Mission board.
Click that. And down on the right, you've got your mission depot. Bottom right. Yeah. Click on that. And deliver. And your little right arrow. Yeah, you've got it. Cool. Easy. Head back for another load. Yeah, just back out of there.
It's weird because I keep switching between like keyboard, mouse, joystick, or control pad.
Yeah. Ah, right. Yeah. Well, I can't help you with the joystick side of it.
Well, it's a gamepad, but I keep like bouncing between the three and like, well, what does what?
Yeah.
Like for flying purposes, a joystick, throttle. I need rudder pedals, which are like $500 right now, I guess. Like, the only way I can fly makes sense of anything.
Ah, yeah.
Like,
That'll
I'm all
help you
keyboard
do
and mouse,
your-
baby.
I can't.
Yeah, same.
I do better with my feet.
No, fair enough.
I want to go
That'll give
forward,
you
I
a
press
good view.
W. I want to go left, I press A. I want to go right, I press D.
Yeah, but I need like
I want to spin in circles, I press Q.
I need yaw control, and I'm picky about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I use A and D for the yaw.
Well, no, what jacked me up was a long time ago. There's an old flight simulator where they had you fly an Mi-24, like the Russian Mi-24 Heinz. And the way that helicopter's set up, it has so much
Helicopters
It's
are
got
always
so much-
fucked.
It's got so much rotation on the main rotor, you constantly have to counteract that.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. Otherwise, if you just full throttle the thing, you are just constantly spinning right.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a blade behind you that's supposed to handle that.
Yeah, but it's Russian. Problem is, it's not automated.
Right.
I actually went to Sikorsky one time, where they make the Black Hawk helicopters, and they made me sign not to say anything about what I saw while I was there. But they make Black Hawk helicopters there. I wish I could share.
It's probably like a lot of things. There's just certain stuff they don't want you talking about.
Yeah.
I'm locked onto you again. Goddamn.
So, Osprey, you better be happy that I'm even playing this game. Can I send you an audio file, Ari, the SR-71 Blackbird? I guess you can. I don't know why you would want to send me it. Is it a really quiet? Is it really quiet? Is it a blank audio? Let me in on the joke. I don't know the Blackbird that well.
Blackbird's the like Soviet era spy plane that they were using to fly over countries. And whatnot.
Super silent.
No, it's super fast.
Oh.
Like the pilots would have to wear what is effectively an astronaut suit.
There was a pilot who stole a jet and what do you call that? Where they switch? They oh shit, what's it called? I can't think of it. His name was Vasily, and he's famous for it. He defected. Mach 3.5.
Oh, he's the one who he stole what? A Big 29 brought it to
MiG.
the US?
He brought a MiG, yeah.
Yeah. And that's when everybody found out, oh, these things are not anywhere near what they thought they were.
Oh yeah, they were just like total garbage, yeah. Here they thought they were like super amazing because the Russians knew that the Americans had a speed trap, right?
Oh, that's
So they souped up one MiG for one flight. The thing was fucked when it got back and landed, but I guess that they souped it up so much that when they went through the speed trap, the Americans were like, "Holy shit!" You know, just like it was faster than anything the Americans had, but it only lasted one flight, and then that jet was done. It was just fucked. I guess I don't know. His book's got more details on it, but and then when Vasily came here to the U.S. after he defected, he was like, they took him to a regular supermarket to pick up food, and he was like, "Why do you guys treat me so good? I'm not a king or anything." You know, he thought that was like a really abnormal thing that was only reserved for like the most elite. And they're like, "No, dude, we have these on every corner." Like,
yeah, it's definitely a trip. You take anybody that's from another country, you stick them here in the U.S. long enough.
yeah. Well, now
so
they're. I mean, I've been to Russia. Now they're like we are. Like,
It's vastly better than what it was.
Moscow has a 2-story McDonald's. Like, they literally have 2 kitchens. They have 2 bathroom sets. It's a 2-floor. Everything on the top floor is the same on the bottom. Like it's ridiculous. I've never seen that. But
Must be
once
popular
you're not in
over
Moscow, and you get more like if you get to Volgograd, they don't serve the same things. It's not the American food. You're not getting that. It might look like a McDonald's in Volgograd, but it is not. It is like I think that chicken was maybe killed like down the street and they sold it at that restaurant. Like I don't know. But it was cool. They had I went to 3 types of malls while I was in Volgograd. One was this bazaar that was just like all of these tent stalls with like a tent, like tents just strung together as roof over the bazaar. And people are running around in the bazaar with like carts. And the wall between one guy's tent and the next tent is literally like a really thick fabric. And people are just like trying to watch their stall, you know, actively. And make sure that nothing gets taken out of it or anything, and that they don't like lose their spot or something. I don't know. And then like they have like 2 or 3 people at their facility because like one's like a go-getter, they're getting stuff for the people, and then one's like a go-getter, like getting materials in and out. So I don't know. It was pretty interesting. I bought a soccer ball while I was there. It was cool. And then I went to one that was like a mall that was like 7 floors or some shit. And on the bottom floor, they had like a grocery store. And on the top floor, they had a bowling alley and a movie theater. And I made the mistake of ordering a hot dog, and it came chopped. And I've never had a chopped hot dog before. But basically, the intestine, they just have like chopped up chunks of meat stuffed inside of the intestine. And then when you bite it, it just falls apart in your mouth. And you're like, oh shit, I'm not used to this. This texture's wrong. And you just like spit it out as quick as you can. Pretzel? I don't know what pretzel is. Discord. We got Discord. I believe Discord is like the non-commercial version of Slack, which just took off. And Discord's they keep sending me messages like, we're going to change our logo and all this other shit. We're going to make it more professional. It's like, no, you better stick with gamers because I will fucking ditch your ass. Like, I don't know.
I think the guys who made Discord also made Slack. 'Cause it is
The guys who
effectively
made Slack made Discord.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
It was, yeah, that's the order of things. Mission board. Deliver. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's the same people, yeah. Can we get bonus money for delivering more than they requested? Or does it just like, you just sell the rest for money?
Yeah, just sell it at the commodities market. Yeah, anything left over, which Hagby might have, and he might take a small loss on the commodity, but
how can you
Mission
send
will
your audio?
recover it.
You can do ! Discord. That'll give you the link to Discord. You get on Discord and you can just link whatever you want from wherever you posted it.
Yeah, actually.
If it's a YouTube link, just post the YouTube link. Don't Rickroll me though. Yeah, just ! Discord. Here, I'll type it for you. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're quicker than I was. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to make that convenient for people, but I think my bot has 2 modes. Either spams continuously, or it just never talks to people. Like, I don't know. Have file on your computer. Weird. Just upload it to YouTube or something. I don't know.
Like 48. That's 150. 168 is all you need.
I mean, there's a way to upload it to Discord so that we don't have to download it and we can just play it, I think. So that's the way you'd want to do it.
Man, if I'm gonna be honest, I dropped out of college, found myself a whole new realm of knowledge. Down the forest, foraging for sounds that I can rhyme with orange. Look, I'm a simple gatherer among a world of hunters. Not about chasing clout, I'd rather gaze at clouds and feel the comfort. Uh-oh, on the trending tab, hope this won't be ending bad. Checking analytics.
White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Straight out the guys.
What is this bullshit? Alright.
Do you want to do it again? There's one here for 932 indite, 47 million.
This is gonna be my last one because I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
switch out ships too.
Yep, no worries.
Yes, I'm gonna help finish this
All
out.
good. Oh yeah, I was just had a look on the board.
Oh yeah, sorry. I gotta work like 6 a.m.
Oh
back
yeah,
again.
yeah,
10:30.
they are. Yep, life comes first. Fair enough. Oh well. Another 50 million for you. But
Is
just
the only
under.
the only game that you can really rob banks in right now is Payday, right? There's not another game, is there?
There's probably more games like that. I haven't been paying attention.
That's the only one I know of where you can rob banks.
Payday can be interesting, but it kind of turns into like just wave fighting after a bit.
You know what you should do, Osprey? Instead of sending us a file, just jump in the channel and just mimic the sound.
No.
Where's that? I gotta find that video of the knuckles where they're making the noise at the chick. Blackbird SR-71 over Libya. I think I can just Google that. Blackbird SR-71 over Libya. Video. Okay. Now it looks familiar what jet that is. I always thought that was insane that they did the aerial fuel. It seems so unnecessary.
Commodities market you're picking up. Yeah.
Like, how many hours are you going to stay in the air that you need to refuel in the air? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, though. I don't know.
Wait, was it 10 what?
168.
160.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
then
they
you
used a
won't have it, mate.
parachute to
It's-
stop on time.
Gee.
Fuel.
Is it fuel?
Oh, don't. No, just head back. As soon as you drop that off, I'll cash it in.
Alright, let's see if this gets me stuck on the exit door again.
Yeah, probably. It's a busy port.
In April 1986, following an attack on American soldiers in the Berlin Disco, President Reagan ordered the bombing of Muammar Gaddafi's terrorist camps in Libya. My duty was to fly over Libya and take photos recording the damage our F-111s had inflicted.
I feel like I'm about to be rickrolled.
Established a line of death, a territorial marking across the Gulf of Sidra.
It's gonna be super
So I'd
rickroll,
shoot
right?
down any intruder that crossed the boundary. On the morning of April the 15th, I rocketed past the line at 2,125 miles an hour. I was piloting the SR-71 spy plane, the world's fastest jet, accompanied by Major Walter Watson, the aircraft's reconnaissance systems officer.
So what's the
Crossing
redeem
Libya,
with?
we were
It's okay,
approaching
I'm
the
a
final
doctor.
turn over the bleak desert landscape when Walter informed me that he was receiving a missile launch signal. I quickly increased our speed and calculated the time it would take for the weapons, most likely SA-2, SA-4, surface-to-air missiles capable of Mach 5 to reach our altitude. I estimated we could beat the rocket-powered missiles to the turn and stayed on our course, betting our lives on the plane's performance. After several agonizingly long seconds, we made the turn and blasted towards the Mediterranean. You might want to pull it back, Walter suggested. It was then I noticed I still had the throttles full forward. The plane was flying a mile every 1.6 seconds, well above our Mach 3.2 limit. It was the fastest we would ever fly. I pulled the throttles to idle, just south of Sicily, but we still overran the refueling tanker waiting us over Gibraltar. With the Libyan coast fast approaching now, Walt asks me for the third time if I think the jet will get to the speed and altitude we want in time. I tell him, yes. I know he's concerned. He's dealing with the data. That's what engineers do, and I'm glad he is. But I have my hands on the stick and throttles. I can feel the heart of a thoroughbred running now with the power and perfection she was designed to possess. I also talked. Like the combat veteran she is, the jet senses the target area and seems to prepare herself. For the first time in 2 days, the inlet door closes flush and all vibration is gone. We've become so used to the constant buzzing that the jet sounds quiet now in comparison. The Mach correspondingly increases slightly and the jet is flying in that confidently smooth and steady style we've seen so often at these speeds. We reach our target altitude and speed with 5 miles to spare. Entering the target area in response to the jet's newfound vitality, Walt says, "That's amazing." With my left hand pushing 2 throttles further forward, I think to myself there is much that they don't teach in engineering school. Out my left window, Libya looks like one huge sandbox. Featureless brown terrain stretches all the way to the horizon. There is no sign of any activity. Then Walt tells me he's getting lots of electronic signals, and they are not the friendly kind. The jet is performing perfectly now, flying better than she has in weeks. She seems to know where she is. She likes the high Mach as we penetrate deeper into Libyan airspace. Leaving the footprint of our sonic boom across Benghazi, I sit motionless, with stilled hands on throttles and the pitch control, my eyes glued to the gauges. Only the Mach indicator is moving, steadily increasing in hundredths, no rhythmic consistency. Similar to the long-distance runner has caught his second wind and picked up the pace. The jet was made for this kind of performance, and she wasn't meant to let an errant inlet door make her miss the show. With the power of 40 locomotives, we puncture the quiet African sky and continue further south across a bleak landscape. Walt continues to update with numerous reactions he sees on the DEF panel. He receives missile tracking signals. With each mile we traverse, every 2 seconds, I become more comfortable, driving deeper into this barren and hostile land. I'm glad the DEF panel is not in the front seat. It will be a big distraction now, seeing the lights flashing. In contrast, my cockpit is quiet. The jet purrs and relishes her newfound strength, continuing to slowly accelerate. The spikes are at full aft now, tucked 26 inches deep into the nannicles. With all inlet doors tightly shut, at 3.24 Mach, the J-58s are more like ramjets now, gulping in 100,000 cubic feet of air per second. We are roaring express now. As we roll through the enemy's backyard, I hope our speed continues to defeat the missile radars before. We are approaching a turn, and this is good. It will only make it more difficult for any launch missile to solve the solution for hitting our aircraft. I push the speed up at Walt's request. The jet does not skip a beat, nothing fluctuates, and the cameras have a rock-steady platform. Walt receives a missile launch signal. Before he can say anything else, my left hand instinctively moves the throttles yet further forward. My eyes are glued to temperature gauges now, as I know the jet will willingly go to speeds that can harm her. The temps are relatively cool, and from all the warm temps we've encountered thus far, this surprises me, but then it really doesn't surprise me. Mach 3.31, and Walt is quiet for the moment. I move my gloved finder across the small silver wheel on the autopilot panel which controls the aircraft's pitch. With a deft feel known to Swiss watchmakers, Surgeons and dinosaurs, old-time pilots who do not fly an airplane but feel it. I rotate the pitch wheel somewhere between 1/16th and 1/8 inch location, a position which yields the 500 foot per minute climb I desire. The jet raises her nose 1/6 of a degree and knows I'll push her higher as she goes faster. The Mach continues to rise, but during this segment, en route, I'm in no mood to pull throttles back. Walt's voice pierces the quiet of my cockpit with the news of more missile launch signals. The gravity of Walter's voice tells me that he believes the signals to be a more valid threat than the others. Within seconds, he tells me to push it up, and I firmly press both throttles against their stops. For the next few seconds, I will let the jet go as fast as she wants. The final turn is coming up, and we both know if we can hit that turn at this speed, we'll most likely defeat any missiles. We're not there yet, though. I'm wondering if Walt will call in for a defensive turn off course. With no words spoken, I sense Walter is thinking in concert with me about maintaining our programmed course. To keep from worrying, I glance outside, wondering if I'll be able to visually pick up a missile aimed at us. Odd are the thoughts that wander through one's mind in times like these. I found myself recalling the words of former SR-71 pilots who have fired upon whilst flying missions over North Vietnam. They said the few errant missile detonations they were able to observe from the cockpit looked like implosions rather than explosions. This was due to the great speed at which the jet was hurtling away from the exploding missile. I see nothing outside except an endless expanse of steel blue sky, the broad pitch of tanned earth far below. I've only my eyes out of the cockpit for seconds, but it seems like many minutes since I last checked the gauges inside. Returning my attention inwards, I glance first at the miles counter telling me how many more to go until we can start our turn. Then I note the map, and passing beyond 3.45, whereas that Walter and I have attained new personal records. The Mach continues to increase. The ride is incredibly smooth. There seems to be a confirmed trust now between me and the jet. She will not hesitate to deliver whatever speed we need, and I can count on no problems with the inlets. Walt and I are ultimately depending on the jet now, more so than normal, and she seems to know it. The cooler outside temperatures have awakened the spirit born into her years ago, when men dedicated to excellence took the time and care to build her well, with spikes and doors as tight as they can get. We are racing against the time it could take a missile to reach our altitude. It's a race this jet will not let us lose. The Mach eases to 3.5 as we crest 80,000 feet. We're a bullet now, except faster. We hit the turn. I feel some relief as our nose swings away from a country I've seen quite enough of. Screaming past Tripoli, our phenomenal speed continues to rise, and the screaming sled pummels the enemy one more time, laying down a parting sonic boom. In seconds, we can see nothing but the expansive blue of the Mediterranean. I realize that I still have my left hand full forward. We're continuing to rocket along in maximum afterburner. The TDI now shows us Mach numbers. Not only new to our experience, but flat out scary. Walt says the DEF panel is now quiet. I know it's time to reduce our incredible speed. I pull the throttle to the min burner range, and the jet doesn't want to slow down. Normally, Mach would be affected immediately when making such a large throttle movement. But just for a few moments, old 960 just sat there at the high Mach. She seemed to love and like the proud sled she was. Only began to slow down when we're well out of danger. I loved that jet.
I kept waiting for a jump scare. I thought it was gonna like play some audio that was gonna be like, blah, you know, like it was gonna be an attack. That's pretty good. Thanks for sharing that. I thought for sure it was gonna be Rick Roll or something. I'll be right back. I use the restroom.
There we go.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll just go to the mission board and cast that in. Completed. And oh, and there you go. That's done.
Somebody allowed to tell Rockets when he gets back. Looks like he stepped out for a minute.
Yeah. So if you go to your mission board, you can just catch that in. Oh, you're undocking. All right. Yeah. Disembarking, I mean.
Oh, I think I covered the cost of a ship.
Yep. Pretty much.
I am definitely going to call it a night.
All right. 07 Commander.
All right, good luck. See you.
See ya. Thanks again.
So, Osprey, if you're still here, true story. Yeah, I bet it is. I mean, it's just like him escaping a missile, right? Like, I mean, I'd have no doubt that's a true story. If it's not a true story, it's very close to an actual true story. If not, what was I gonna say? Oh, there's a YouTube video that I would suggest. It's called Zero Proof. It's a professor explains zero proof to a little kid, a high schooler, a guy in college, a professional who's working with it, and an academic who's like on like the cutting edge of it for zero proof technology. Which in the best example he gives, he says, I've got a picture, and somewhere on this picture there's a penguin, and I know where it is, and I'm going to show you that I know where it is, but I'm not going to tell you where it is. I'm just going to show you that I know where it is. And so the kid's like, what? You know? And so he covers up the whole picture except for a little hole that shows a picture of the penguin, which means that he in fact does know the location of the penguin because he can show it to her. He can show her the penguin from that picture. But he doesn't show her anything else. He doesn't show her where it is or anything. So it's this zero information proof. And so, like, you gain no information, but you are verified that he knows that thing, and he's proven it. It's a zero information proof. And so, I was thinking about it because the fighter jets, particularly with that audio, fighter jets have been superseded. There was a time when fighter jets were faster than missiles, right? But those times are gone, right? Like, now it's like the hypersonic missile is the thing of the future, and after we finish with the hypersonic missile, it'll be something even faster. You know, we're never going to be able to put a person in something that goes as fast as like we can put an ordnance or a payload. And the distances that they reach and the ability to navigate is just, it's exceeded, manned ability. And so I was thinking about, if you extrapolate that to space, like these fights that we have on Elite Dangerous, right? Let's say you got like 10 ships in a battle, and they're all flying around, they're shooting each other. in the future, they will be so freaking far apart. They will not see each other. You know what I mean? Because you will be able to detect however freaking far away you can detect. Because right now, I'm going to talk about Desert Storm for a second, like 1990s combat. First, the stealth bomber wasn't stealth. Like, it had a really weird signature on radar, but you knew what it was because it was the only thing with that signature. Because it is a jet, it is in the sky, the radar is hitting it, it is bouncing off and scattering. Some amount of that is coming back, and you're like, oh, well, that's a stealth bomber. You know what I mean? You're like, that's what that is. I've seen that 1,000 times. When it passes by, that's how I identify it, and it always has that signature. So therefore, when I see it, kilometers away on the radar, that's what it is. And so, like, if you think about like how space combat's actually going to be, it's basically going to be whatever fastest weapon you have that also produces the smallest amount of identification of where you are, that is the weapon of choice for space combat, right? So whether that's a super, super fast missile that effectively can arrive quicker than it can get shot down, which is going to be really hard at those distances, or a beam of light, which is more likely that it's going to be like a pulse laser, And but I mean, combat would be so hard, right? In a video game to mimic that, because you would constantly be just trying. It'd be like there's a video game called Silent Running or Silent Steel, where you're a submarine and your objective is to be really quiet because there are two submarines hunting you. One is a super loud, old school diesel submarine armed to the fucking teeth. And one is a very new, very quiet submarine that is just listening, not super armed. But if you attack the big ship first, the little guy is going to get you. And so you're playing this game where you have to get the small ship first. But if you get the small ship in a certain way, the big ship's going to detect you and it'll get you. Because, so anyways, it's a really interesting game. And when I think about like how space combat would actually be, that's what I think of, right? Like, it's like, okay, so now you've got planets that are going to be armed to the fucking teeth, like the big diesel, right? But somewhere out there is going to be a ship that's playing the same game you are. It's trying not to be detected. It's out there. It's really far away, light years away, maybe, or whatever. I don't know how far it's going to be away, whatever the distance is. But and it's going to try to shoot you, and you're going to be trying to shoot it, right? So I don't know. I kind of think it would be cool if there were a space game that had like that realism element to it, where like you are trying to play the don't be detected game. I think that the closest is like Eve. Some small ships take a long time to scan to see, but the combat it's still not there because they're still using really slow projectiles, really slow missiles, because there's more interaction then, right? Like, you just in the game you have more interaction, whereas in like a realistic simulation, it would be more like you're detected, you're dead. It would be like detected, and then some amount of time would pass, and the amount of time that would pass would be like shorter than you detecting them, right? That in the ideal case. I don't know how fast that's going to be. Maybe it's going to be worse than that. Maybe detection technology will advance so much that you can't shoot anything fast enough out there that it will be shot down, and there would just be like massive defense versus massive defense. You know what I mean? And you would have to be like really sneaky. You'd have to like get within range, and then shoot them, and then you're dead because you can't get out, right? So you would have to like send like a robot or something. You like whoever it was going to attack would have to move. Either they'd have to suicide run it. They'd have to have suicide bombers do the attack because they couldn't get within the defense, which is the case right now. If you like look at Israel, the Iron Dome is going to stop all attacks. Anything that you would attack from the outside, it now has to be inside, right? You have to be inside the Iron Dome to perform an actual attack. Now you can't launch from the outside, and I think that's what space combat's going to be like if it gets to that level. But it's kind of cool to think about, And I think that that's what that video really made me think of. It's really cool that you gave that audio file. That's pretty cool. I said video, but audio file, yeah. I don't know. What do you think? You think it's going to be like ultra defense? I think that's what it's going to be. I think they're going to be able to sense each other from so far away that you'd never be able to launch a weapon at them and hit them. Because like they have hypersonic. Right now, our technology is going to hypersonic missiles. But I think that the farther away that you can detect something, I guess there's some amount of combat that's going to happen in there because at some point you're close enough. Like the Iron Dome protects from a certain distance, right? In theory, if you move your launcher close enough to the Iron Dome, you could fire quicker than the Iron Dome could detect you. And so at some distance, like your shots would just be wasted, and then at some distance, your shots would become they would be fast enough that you couldn't react. Your reactive shot wouldn't be fast enough, supposing they were the same speed. Yeah, so I guess there would be combat still at close range, but they'd see you coming. They'd see you coming, and technically, yeah, you'd never be able to get there to launch the assault, though. I mean, they'd have to trust you, and then the moment that they didn't trust you, then they would just shoot everything at you, and that would be game over. Because like the planet would fire at you, and the ships would fire at you. But I don't know. Like if you went with a mining crew, and supposing that apparatus was mobile, whatever the futuristic Iron Dome, as it were. It would shoot at the same speed. You could still get in tight, but if they're mining and they put out the warning far enough away or whatever, they could say like, okay, so like we own this territory of space, you can't come in or you're gonna get shot, sort of a thing. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be pretty interesting though to think more of, to flesh it out into a video game, because if you had players in there. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. Because if you had 100 players, like let's say you had like a really big clan, you could just say, okay, you 20, you're going to be our suicide bombers. We're going to take this territory from those guys. We want this mining field. They're mining it right now. They're using this Iron Dome kind of a thing. We want to attack that. So you guys are going to enter in as like potential prospectors. So we need you to buy mining ships, get mining equipment, and go out there and work with those guys. And then once you have achieved this X amount of trust, and you're in this certain situation that achieves this value, or they have these defenses there, and that's their primary assets for defense. We want you to blow those up. We're going to go in and just annihilate all of them, and then that territory's ours. And that would be like the game, right? That would be the gameplay. But it would be such a slow game, right? Because those combats, it would be like Eve's got slow combat. It would be slow combat. Oh, man. Oh, that would be so cool. It would be really complex to pull off, and it would be very time consuming. I don't think it would be worth it, though. I think because when you play a video game, you can just you basically can have fun faster, right? You could just have faster fun. The realism would be something to achieve, so it'd be like a quality of fun that other things couldn't rival. But at the same time, your brain's only going to achieve maximum dopamine. Whatever you do that's enjoyable, you're going to top out. So you can get there sooner. Like people who play Among Us versus people who play Deceit, right? Among Us is like a really fast match. Okay, you got chopped in half. You got sneak attacked by the monster. That guy's the imposter. You found it out immediately. The game's only like 6, 7, 8 minutes long or whatever it is, 10 minutes. You don't have to go from this zone to that zone to the next zone. It's a different game though, and I think people still play Deceit. It's still fun, so I'm sure somebody would play it. Man, that would be really complicated to code, though. I mean, it wouldn't be complicated to code, but it would be really complicated to flesh out the design for. because I mean, you'd really have to sit down and be like, okay, so the weapons we're talking about go this speed. Jot that down. The defenses could reach this and do this and that. You know, like I guess you wouldn't actually have to code. You wouldn't have to flesh it out too much. You probably could just program it and then just test it, and then like if if experience is good, and then yeah, well, no, I don't know. Yeah, that's the way you could do it. That's one way you could do it. Yeah, I don't know. I just wonder how far away you'd have. Like if it were in this game, if they put it into this game, you'd be detected from, a solar system away, right? Or in practical terms, farther than your weapons shoot. Which you are in this game, I think. Yeah, you are. Your weapons are only effective at a certain kilometers range, I think. Ocker, you play this game a lot. What is the range of the combat? How far are your weapons effective?
Maximum is 8 kilometers, like with railgun or multi cannons. Lasers max out at 6 kilometers. I'm not sure about torpedoes. I think missiles is 5 or 6. But yeah, maximum is 8 kilometers at the moment.
So lasers would probably still be pretty effective because you can't shoot a laser down. At least not that I know of.
No,
You
well,
can have a
you
shield.
can take them.
Go ahead.
Well, with your hard points, they can be hit by a missile and get blown off the ship.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, lasers long range 6 kilometers, multi cannons long range 8 kilometers. I think missiles long range is 5 kilometers. Not sure. Don't know about torpedoes. Never used them. Or cannons. Well, multi cannons long range is 8Ks, so normal cannons should be 2, I would think.
Did you share another mission with me when I was away?
No, I didn't. That's probably. I've cashed that one in. You've probably just got to collect.
Oh shit! Yeah, I guess I didn't cash it in.
You know.
All right. So where do you got to go to buy an Imperial cutter or an Imperial clipper or whatever? I don't know what that ship's called. What's it called?
Imperial cutter.
Imperial cutter.
Right here where I am. I'm actually outfitting mine at the moment. I just Claire Dock. Lovely little place in this system called on your heads up display.
Tajarkri, whatever it's called.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. It was 2 jumps in my Dolphin, so somewhere between 50 and 100 light years.
Yeah. Looks like it's 2 jumps in my Anaconda too.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just outfitting a cutter here. I jumped over to get one. Replace mine, actually. Fucking hell. Bitch.
That sucks. A pain in the nuts.
That's alright. Done it so many times, so well versed with fitting out a cargo cutter. It just means engineering my thrusters and FSD again.
How long does engineering take like that?
Oh, yeah, the grind for the materials that can, take a full day if you know what you're doing, going after specific materials. But cargo is really good for like biotech, modified embedded firmware, exquisite focus crystals. When you get fully wrapped, you get good material rewards on cargo. No, it's not a huge issue. Alright. Just looking, go. Minimum shield gen. A shield generators. What the fuck? Oh, it's a
My
military.
hard points are deployed?
Not gonna give me one. Bastard.
Yeah, heck, I was thinking about it. I think Hagby could probably sell that shit that he got and get the Anaconda now. They got him another 50 mil.
Oh yeah, I'd keep the Python though, because medium had.
Yeah, that's true. Medium pads, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well. Oh.
I guess that my question would be like, if a military had the what is it, team signal log? I'll be locked on a team signal. You're at Claire Dock? Is that where you're at?
Yep.
Alright.
It's a really nice dock too, actually. It's quite.
I don't remember what I was thinking about. I was thinking about something. I don't know what I said before. I remember that I go to Claire Dock. I know I was thinking about like big ships. I was thinking about World Warships. Something about. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I kind of thought like if we had hypersonic missiles, like the first thing any government would want to do is just lock on to all targets on the planet, right? You'd just be like, okay, every one of their things, I want to be locked onto it all the time. If anything goes down, those are executed. And then because I mean, if you have an ICBM, I mean, you might as well have that shit ready for the end days, right?
Yeah.
Although technically, it's probably really bad to be locked on like that. Anything goes wrong, and I used to have a cartoon on my wall. I used to work for a vendor as an electrical engineer, and I used to have this cartoon where it showed like the order of control for the nuclear weapons, right? And it was like all of these people and the president and that, and then it was like at the top of the chain, the guy who installs the button.
True. Yeah, if the button doesn't work, yeah. Good point.
Oh fuck! I just got like interdicted because I couldn't find the thing at all. Yeah, wait, it's my FSD fucking. He interdicted me and I don't have anything on me, so he's just gonna fuck off. That or my jets are just like way faster than his, one of the two. I doubt that's the case though, because I don't have the 7As. I got some 7D shit. No, yeah, I'm only going like 160 or something. There's no way he's not faster than me. Keep saying hard points deployed. I don't think I actually have any weapons on this. Yeah, I gotta get data link. Watch out.
There we go.
Why does it keep locking onto you?
Oh, because I'm at the station, I guess.
Yeah, but I keep locking onto the dock. I'm like trying to go to the dock, not to you.
Yeah.
I don't
You
understand
should.
it. Like 3 times I had to select the dock.
Damn it, they've got no boosters here. SD booster. Damn. I'll have to go look for a booster.
Buy a couple of them, that way you just got them laying around.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have stuck some in my inventory, in my storage. No, well,
So when you get out farther from the bubble, do they still deliver that shit?
yeah. Yeah, transfer doesn't
Just
matter
pays
what you get.
cost a lot.
Yeah, and time taken to get it out there.
Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's with that. It's still showing me all those ships out there. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a glitch.
Yeah, but I've relogged. I can turn it off and turn it back on again, you know?
Fucking mouse button. Middle mouse. Need a new mouse. Scroll wheel and stuff.
The slowest dock in history.
Yes. I've only got one. Oh. I thought.
This is a cool station. I like when the inside's all lit up.
Yeah, it is a nice one, isn't it?
Entertainment one or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just rich and high tech.
Raider Fernanda Douglas, that's who runs this place. Jeez.
Yes, so.
Black Omega.
Huh?
What did I come here for? Oh yeah, to buy a ship.
Okay.
I mean, I guess they ought to be rich if they're selling the galaxy's most expensive ship, right?
Oh, it's not. The Corvette is. Yeah, I think the best cutter can be like 1.2. The Corvette can be up to 1.4 billion.
You mean if it's decked out, but when you buy it, it's only
Yeah.
187.
Oh yeah, when it's fully decked out.
I don't
The Corvette is.
see the cutter here. Oh, there it is.
Logic.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 200 million.
Don't lose it because they're expensive. Make sure you got rebuy, which will be about 30 million.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have rebuy. I better fly my Anaconda around a little more. I don't have the rebuy.
Yeah. If you lose it without rebuy, yeah. Oh.
You can't just take out a loan?
Well, maybe. I don't know how much they would loan you though, but 170 million. Like without a fleet carrier, they're going to look at, okay, you know, collateral. How much have you got? Well, you know.
Oh, it's only 10 million to rebuy.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, but once you start modifying up and putting shit on, it'll go up. Like 30 is pretty much a fully kitted kind of like engineered.
Yeah, I wonder what it does have on its stock.
Don't know.
Pulse lasers. That seems kind of wimpy.
Yeah,
7.9 damage a second on a big ship like this. Seems kind of wimpy. Core internals. Big power plant. Big thrusters. Big frame shift drive. What shit? Actually, yeah, if I put the FSD on it, I bet you I can't afford it. Well, I've got like a 5 FSD, I think, available to put on this.
yeah. You want to A-rate everything. Pretty much. That's where it gets a bit more expensive.
Transfer from storage. Almost doubles its jump range. Insufficient credits. It's 51 million for the biggest frame. For the frame shift drive.
Yeah, well, you could go with a B-rated. Your jump distance might be fantastic is all.
It came with a 7E instead of an 8. Shield generator is an 8E? What the fuck?
Yeah, it all comes with E-rated stock. Well, no decals on it. Bullshit. Twitch drops is fucked up.
Well, I'm gonna see if there's a combat here or something because I want that. I want to come back and. Oh shit! Oh, you can't walk up the stairs. The stairs are there and you can't walk up them.
No,
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit! I had no idea the ship was this big.
yeah, it's huge.
Is the Corvette bigger?
Yep. Corvette is the biggest ship.
Holy shit!
Fucking getting this thing not fully done by any stretch of the imagination. It's soft color again. God damn it. It's going to take me a couple of days to fix up. Oh, well. I have to be very careful when swapping shit.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where would you like to go?
3 jumps. Not too bad.
Oh, there's a front line here. I bet you there's no war though.
Systems in peacetime, soldier. I've got nothing
Oh,
for
if you
you.
want to play war, there's
Sure,
one at Pajeo, the federal network.
Yeah, that's 2 jumps away. Got ship parts on the way.
I might do that because, well, actually, I'm going to have to do more cargo just for the engineering to fix this cutter up. So, Good thing we're an expansion because you get decent reward.
Oh, there we go.
Um,
They let me handle the bounty this time. That's good.
yeah, bounties are a tricky thing. Sometimes you've got to go to the station, but if you're hostile, you can't land.
I wish there were more filters. So you can filter out the illegal missions. Or that I could sort this shit by like the highest paying. That would be good. I really don't like that these protect missions are like the highest paying. To me, the sabotage ones require more finesse and they're more interesting and they should therefore pay more. Like the more interesting a mission is to perform, that should determine the pay. Like you want to like that's a boring ass fucking mission. You go there and defend the thing. It's high pay because it's a pain in the ass. Like
Yeah. The hell?
which is fine. Like it makes sense to make a pain in the ass mission expensive or high pay, but I really wish that the
Yeah.
interesting ones would be much higher. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
No.
if I spend my time doing one of these missions for like 100K or something, it's like not useful.
Yeah. Not let me jump. Screwed up my jump range. Under 20, I'm at 19. Fucking sakes.
In your cutter?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, because you were engineered up to the hilt.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Well, it says
Probably
21
faster for
right
you
at
to switch
jump.
jets and then have that one come to you.
It says 21-year jump range, but it's not letting me actually jump.
Do you have enough fuel?
Oh, got fuel, got the jump range.
You have the
It's not
energy?
jumping.
Do you have the power distributor?
Yeah, that's
Are your hard points out?
well, yeah, it's just putting me in low weight.
Hard points?
No, I can't go to low weight if I'm at hard points. It's not that.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, me either. Oh, fucking. I'll do.
Are you just mass locked by a planet or?
No,
Oh shit, I don't know then.
VST is on. What the fuck? Yeah, no, modules are all on.
How much energy you got left over? If you power up, does it just fail because it won't be able to source the energy?
That's a point.
Turn some shit off. I don't know, or put priorities. Like while you're jumping, you probably don't actually need your I don't know, air.
Output 100%. Yeah, you're right. It's me output. So what can I turn off? Do.
It's
Fuel
interesting
gens.
that this game is so sophisticated that you have to troubleshoot your fucking ship when you're trying to do shit.
Yeah.
That cracks me up. What we want to do is we want to make a game that is so tricky dicky that that if you...
Output
yeah,
100. Usage 55. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Hang on. It might be my keybinds.
Yeah, could be your keybinds. You mean you're hitting the right button and it's not even attempting it?
Yeah, no, it just goes into low wake.
Oh, weird, yeah. My low wake is K and then my jump is J, so...
Custom.
Is that FSD booster here yet? No, 24 minutes. Fuck. I kind of want to take this thing out for a spin. With $10 million insurance costs, I'm kind of like, I don't know that I want to. I don't know if I actually want to. Total mass, cargo capacity is 164 right now. Fuck indeed.
Yeah, nah, it did. The toggle should not be fucking J. That should be Alt.
Messed up your key bindings, it did?
Yeah, it did.
How'd that happen?
And hyperspace jump is J. Fucking assholes. That's what it was. Yeah, fuck my keybind.
How did
What the
your
hell?
keybind get changed?
I don't know.
That seems really weird, because you've been jumping all night, haven't you?
Yeah, no, it's just the cutter.
Oh, you can have custom key bindings on just one ship?
Looks like it.
No way.
Yep. No, that was it. Yeah, I had to go and change my keybind, so double check them.
Shit. You
Yeah.
think someone hacked your account?
Yeah, well, when I woke up and my fucking cutter was gone, I think it might be a case. Yeah.
Your money's
Someone's
still there,
fucking-
though. Someone would have I think if your account got hacked, they would have drained your money.
Well, how can they drain it, really?
Well,
Give it all-
they
give
go
it
to
away?
your fleet carrier and they sell shit, right? Like they just convert all your money to some kind of a resource and sell it.
Suppose that I'd get the money back then.
Yeah, I think you would too. I think you'd get. I mean, you would just say, "Hey, my account was hacked."
Yeah, no, that's
I would hope
weird.
that the devs would help you in that case. I don't know if they would, but I would think they would.
Yeah. I'll just cop this one on the chin. If it happens again, I'll go, right, I've either been hacked or your game's fucked up. It's happened twice. First time, yeah, I could say maybe it was my mistake. Second time, nah, something's going on. Fuck, fix it, you know? My account's been hacked. I want a fucking new login system. The other one just went to shit. Possibly through Discord, don't know.
Huh?
Oh, because one guy said that he got hacked through Discord, and I was sent an invite to a channel.
Oh, like he clicked a link or something on a Discord and it.
Yeah, I didn't verify though. I
Oh,
said, "Cheers for the invite," and he says, "I didn't. I've been hacked. I didn't send the invite." And I went, "Oh, leave Discord."
yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
Just went. Good thing I didn't do a verification.
Yeah. On Steam, I pretty much like if someone tries to add me on Steam or message me,
Yeah.
they better get that shit straight on my Twitch before they do that, because I'm not gonna do it. Because the Russians
Yeah.
are always trying to get my account because I have really nice weapons from CS:GO. Not even really nice weapons. Like, I mean, like if you totaled it up, I think it's like $200 worth of weapons. It's not like super nice. Like one knife in that game can be worth $200. So like,
Yeah.
I used to have $400 worth of stuff in that game, but I sold all of it, and then I just bought back like a few things that I wanted to have.
Yeah.
They were cool.
DJ Seattle, one of the squad members, he
CS:GO.
likes CS:GO.
Yeah.
Yeah, and He said he was going to sell some of his skins to get Odyssey, but
No,
I
yeah, I
guess
wouldn't
he
do that if I were him. I feel like if you sell this stuff, like, there's only
like
two
he loves
possibilities. It's either so
yeah
rare that you actually want to keep it, and then you
yeah
sell it, and that makes a lot of money, and that's fine. Uh, but I think most of the time, like, if you got just a cool skin, you'll never get your money's
yeah
worth out of it. Like, it's just better to just keep it, I think. Like, all my
yeah
skins or whatever, if I sold those, I mean, I don't.
yeah.
I
No,
guess I
he
could
would
get
have
$200
because
back for them, but
yeah,
I don't know.
like he was doing skin sales for other games as well, and he would have done it except his job is like he's a night manager now.
Yeah,
He's sort of taken over a bit. Fair enough.
I probably should have sold them last year when I was in a pinch. I didn't even
No.
think about selling those.
Yeah. He just does it the extra creds so we can go buy other keys.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I thought shit, it's almost worth playing the game just to do that.
Yeah, no, it's not. It you'll if you buy you will eventually lose money
All right.
because
I'll give it a
basically there's
respect.
so many people doing that same thing that the value of the things just goes down.
Yeah.
And
All right.
and the people who do that for a living, they buy them at the rate where like you can make money on them. And so like if one
Yeah.
goes on, if someone sells a crate cheaper than X amount, and it's mathematically an advantage to buy it, the people who do
Yeah.
it for a living buy it.
Oh yeah.
But normally they don't even have access to buy it because normally it's like if it gets even kind of close to that, people who are just like trying to just get stuff will just buy it, right? They just want to get
Yeah.
things, and that's like the lowest price, so therefore,
Yeah. It won't last
yeah.
long. Yeah.
So generally
Yeah, that will.
you can't propagate money on there. There were some websites that were like super shady that were like cheating people and stuff like that too. So like,
Oh, bugger it.
but some of those websites were better ways to get the things that you actually wanted because you could just say like, I want this thing, and
Yeah.
they'll be like, okay, well, do this, and then you get it. Yeah.
All right, it'll cost you this much. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas if you go on the marketplace, for an item, the thing is available at that marketplace price, but someone had to post that posting, and you're not like ordering the thing, Whereas
Yeah.
on the website, you can put in an order for it. Whereas if you put an order in on the marketplace, then the next person sees that order, and then they put theirs over top of that if they want, and then it becomes like an
Yeah.
auction situation. Whereas if you go to the website, you can just say like they just sell it for a certain amount, and you're just like, okay, cool.
Yeah, highly competitive out there in the capitalist world.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, it costs a lot to get the factory new weapons. They come in different qualities, and so like when you get a weapon and you get a crate open, you get the item, but then immediately after you get the item, you have to inspect it. You're like, what quality did I get? And you're like watching to see because it graphically will have a scratch on it, right? And you're just like, shit. Why couldn't that be the part under the thumb?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, well, to make money, someone's got to lose it. So chances are,
Yeah.
unless you're really good at it.
I guess that's a way to. I don't think someone has to lose money for you to make money.
Well, otherwise, it'd just be like
Trade. You have to trade.
Yeah, but there'd be no profit margins. Someone's got to lose it for someone else to profit. That's the whole idea of getting rich.
Profit margins only exist on the resale. If you're producing a thing, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Not that I think producing is the way to do it. I think probably the profit margin is the way to do it because then you're reselling. I mean, the best way is if you can just find a way to sell people their own money, right? Like that's the ultimate, the Elon Musk way. Find a way to sell them their own money. Fuck, man, this takes so long to get this part in. I guess I was digging around here. Like,
It's sort of share markets, isn't it? Like,
what?
stock
PayPal?
exchange.
No.
No, like stock exchange, selling their own money.
Stock exchange is totally different because you're not. I think in the stock exchange, you basically have whoever has the most money is putting up ways that you can trade money, and they're
Yeah,
just manipulating the underlying stock to make sure that they make money on it.
yeah,
Like if it starts going one way, then they counteract that with either a spread or uh, reducing their shares and then investing in the opposite derivative, and or like a derivative like calls or puts or spreads or
yeah. Just moving money
yeah,
to drive,
yeah.
yeah, manipulate. Oh,
And they're just like pillaging the average person who tries to get on the stock market.
pretty much. Yeah,
The only people who make money on the stock market, in my opinion, who aren't like filthy rich, is like you pick a direction and you pick a long time frame.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do, anyways. I'm like, I got my one stock that I'm in right now, and I've picked up. As long as it goes
Yeah.
up by January of next year, golden.
Yeah.
Right now, it's actually been
Uh,
down though, so it's like fuck.
yeah. No boosters here either. Oh
But
well.
there's a chart on Reddit that talks about like the world money, right? And it
Yeah.
says like where all the money is in the world, and it's really cool. Like because it's a graphical thing, and there's different forms of it, right? But the one that I really like is the one where you just scroll down, and as you're scrolling down, it shows like your couch cushions. It's got like some change in there, right? And then it goes to like dollar bills, and it's like a house, and it's like a whole, like stacks of money. It's like a few $1,000s or something like that. It's like 100,000, $200,000. Not a few, but like 200,000. And then it goes to like like this building, that building, 25 million, this million, that building, the famous buildings. The Empire State Building, and it's got all of its money. And then at the
Right.
very end of this list, it's like the stock market, and it shows like stocks, I mean, just like regular stocks and bonds. And then
Yeah.
the very last item is derivatives. And derivatives are so much money that like if you sum everything else together, including the stocks, like it's like fucking just it looks like nothing in comparison, right? It's just like crazy how small it is compared to the derivatives market. It's so crazy.
Uh,
So I don't know if like they calculated it wrong or if like that's a real thing.
yeah. Good day. 15 minutes to get my little dolphin back. They're a lot cheaper than the cutter.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hmm.
I wonder what the developers intended you to do while you wait for parts and shit to arrive at your stations.
Run around the concourse.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, run around the concourse, yeah. Like I would go to a mission, but they just don't pay enough, so it's like, well, I guess I'll just wait.
Yeah.
I guess I could look at this mission board and see what Holland can get me. Transportation. I don't know where you see these
Ooh. I just saw that you've got a cargo in your 2 spot. You might want to put advanced docking. Yeah, no, I just came here to buy the ship and do the best outfitting I could.
Oh shit. That's a good
Yeah,
catch.
it's got enough. Yeah, advanced docking into it. Because I've made that mistake and just going, oh, why can't I launch? Oh, shit. I mean, you can launch, but when it comes to docking, uh-oh.
Pain in the ass, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, actually it is. Advanced gives you auto launch. I'm going, oh, why am I not launching?
Is there
Oh,
not an
crap.
advanced? Is there an advanced Super Cruise?
No, it's the
Oh shit! I
one.
thought there was.
Yeah, you can either, turn it on or off, depends how you fly. But yeah, the docking's the one. King Advanced gives you launch. Yeah, there's no FSD boosters there or at Willis, so I'll have to get one later. But in the meantime, I'll just go short jumps, which is all right. And max cargo 720.
Is it good if heat efficiency goes down? Like if you have a point, is 0.75 better than 1, or is 1 better than?
Fuel efficiency, I wouldn't worry about it because you're only going to do
Heat
short jumps.
heat efficiency.
Oh, heat.
Do you want a smaller number for heat efficiency or a bigger number?
I would think bigger.
I don't know. The A size seems to have.
See, that's like you can go by the colours. Like if they, because your HUD colours might be different because they're usually red when it's negative effect and green, but yours are
Okay, yeah.
both
So I think
blue.
mine's blue when it's negative effect. Yeah, so it
Yeah,
seems to be a good effect when the heat goes down. I guess I don't know.
yeah.
Anyways, that's 4 million.
Well, if it
I could
goes
buy a
down,
power plant upgrade and reduce my mass.
yeah. Well, if it goes down, that would say less efficiency, so you'd overheat quicker.
I wonder how much of a power plant I actually need. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need at least a 7D,
Yeah,
huh?
they don't have max. Yeah, and the cost isn't. Yes, that's the thing. The cost. Yeah.
I could get a 7D step down. They don't have a 6D. Oh, they do have a 5A, but they don't think they have a 5D.
If you
I got a
can't get
6A.
A's, go with D rated because they're lightweight.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a 6A here.
Six A's about the same as a 7E, pretty close. Might be a bit less. Biggest and best is always good. Yes. Anything else, and you're going to start compromising performance. Right. I couldn't get an A-rated distributor, so I went from the in a cargo ship. Power is not a big issue. More weapons. Wish they put the custom colors in the management.
Yeah, it would be nice if the next expansion, because that's like the number one thing everybody does, right? It's like the biggest
Yeah,
thing. If you look at everything that everybody does, that they use third-party software for, it's probably like navigation first, right? Because you got to
yeah,
find shit, and then the second's gonna be the colors.
yeah.
But yeah, so I think those two things, if they ever integrate, and the color thing would probably be really easy for them to integrate.
It would be because it's from your account. Why can't you put your custom colors on instead of the base? No. Because then you can spot your ship easy instead of going, oh, wrong one.
Then
There
there's
it
that
is.
one third party group that lets you change the colors of the stuff. In Horizons, you could actually the images that show people's faces. It use
Yeah.
that other color set, so you could actually adjust for corrections in that set. So if you made your ship
Right.
blue, you could still make your humans look human. But in your Odyssey, like yeah, it's kind of a crapshoot.
Yeah. Yeah, my shields changed colour in Odyssey. I got a I don't know, rose sort of colour. Not
Yeah,
quite dark pink, but a rosy colour. And the middle one's purple. And I okay, that's different. And I didn't change anything, it was the update. So it
yeah.
messed with the HUD colours. I went, fuck, whatever. You know,
What
unless someone's watching my stream, I'm the only one that can see it. So.
do you know what shaves the most weight out of your vehicle?
Yeah, D-rate everything. D is lightweight.
But I mean, is there one thing in particular that's? I guess it would be the power plant's 160 tons. The thrusters are 160
Well,
tons.
yeah, you can use engineering strip down.
Okay, so
So if you
basically
do,
thrusters.
oh yeah, you can do strip down for lightweight into three engineering, but D-rated is the lightest, stock, and then you can engineer it to be even lighter with strip down.
How much is my
But you do
mass?
lose.
2400.
Oh, cut it straight up. Get the best thrusters you can.
Why?
8C because you really want 8A because maneuverability. It drifts a lot. You want good thrusters.
I don't care about that. I think that I can cut down to
Uh,
7D.
all right. Can't say it anymore when you start drift around smashing into the starports.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not trying to tell you how to play the game.
No,
I'm
yeah,
just
sure.
like,
I normally
yeah,
go for the
just
Ds. But,
all right.
I think in this case, though, I think my power plant's the thing that I'm going to downrate because I really don't need. I'm really
Yeah.
frustrated because this place you have to
As
jump
a
all the way down
cargo
to a
ship, you
3A, and
don't.
it's like the 3A will not
Yeah,
do
you
it.
can go with a D-rated power plant because for a cargo ship, you really don't need it, so you can lightweight the power plant. And if you derate a power plant, you can probably derate your distributor as well, because you're only going to use the power for boosting it out of interdictions once you submit, and so that's why it's best to have the best thrusters you can for emitting and boosting out. So, yeah, but then for maximum boost, you do want distributors or pips to engines. And your distributor will affect your boost, um, res respoil or whatever. It powers up so you can boost again. Whatever the word is.
I want to see what the actual stats are for what I have on this. I like back up to do it. This one. It's an 80T.
80 tons. He means tonnage.
Is that bullshit here yet?
Hey, look at no.
There we go.
Yes.
I really thought that was going to raise the insurance cost quite a bit, but it didn't. The Guardian frame shift drive's only a 5. It's not an 8, so
Yeah. Maximum. The Guardian, yeah, the booster is 5.
5 is the biggest you can get, or no?
Yes,
Oh, it is. Okay.
for the boost. Yeah, for the booster, 5 is biggest.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I would have got more of those so that I could have. But I guess if I get a Type 9, I'll have to go and pick up a 5. Not a big deal. I got some
Yeah,
4s for the interim.
I should have grabbed 3 or 4 as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you end up just waiting for them to show up, but I think it's faster to wait for them to show up than to like fly out there, pick it up, and then carry on with life. But I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I know
I'll have
exactly how
to
far it
fly
is.
out. But when I pick one up, I'll get extra in case it happens again. All right, back in my dolphin. Yay. I can do shit. Well, the cargo dried up, so might head over to JO and do some conflict zones. Or there's absolutely nothing else happening in the BGS.
Yeah, apparently the cargo rack that increased the insurance cost when I bought an 8 size cargo rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, $4 million cargo racks apparently. Jesus.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Oh shit. Alright. So apparently I am gonna have to switch the thrusters back. Fuck. No, the thrusters are 8E. I never switched them out. Damn.
You have to go for better thrusters.
Yeah, they're not available here. That's max.
Oh well. Hey. Damn.
I have to dump this cargo rack, I guess. Store. Give me the shields. It still says all mass exceeds shield generator. Try a 6. Yeah, I can get a 6. Maximum hull mass 1300. Seven jumps me up to 2600. My mass is at almost 30,360. Yeah, so I need a big shield generator. Fuck. Back.
Yeah,
Ah,
size
damn
6
it.
is the smallest shield gen you can put on.
I guess I actually need to sell this.
Actually, the 6C Biowave is a good option. They're a bit squishy, but they got faster recharge.
Yeah, it's not big enough.
Uh, yeah, the 6C will be.
It says maximum hull mass 1300. Don't I need to have maximum hull mass 30,000 fucking whatever?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not looking at your mouse, so I just know that I've got a 6C Biowave
How
that
much
I've
cargo can you haul?
720.
Oh, you're engineered, so your other weights are down.
No, this one's not. It's stock. No, I lost all of my engineering when fucking
What
thing
size your
disappeared.
shield?
6C Biowave.
It's 6C? You bought a 6C?
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck? How can you...
And then,
You
see, well,
you haven't filled your cargo hold. That's what's happened. You can put it
I've
on,
got,
but you can't fill that cargo hold if you have a 6C. Because the 6C says maximum hull mass. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think 6C says maximum hull mass 1300. I don't think you can. I don't think you'll be able to fill your cargo hold, your 720 cargo hold. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Though. I don't know.
yeah, I've got A-rated thrusters.
It's not your thrusters that are limiting it, though, right? It's your shield.
Oh, well, I can always put it when I land. I can stick it up on Discord so you can have a look.
Yeah. Yeah, fill your, if you got full cargo hold in a 6C, then whatever you're doing is I need to copy it because this shit's not working.
All right. Yeah.
And I need to know
I'll
how
give
this
you.
maximum hull mass works too, because my understanding is like my cargo will limit that.
Give us a couple of minutes and I'll
Yeah.
land. I'm just coming in now. Load complete.
Shield. Max.
And I can show you exactly what I've got, and it's given me 21 light jump range. But if you're limited by money, that could make a big difference.
Below the optimum, they work at capacity. Above the optimum, they work at diminished capacity. Over the maximum, you can't use it. Ah. Okay. It's diminished capacity. Why do you like the Biweave version?
Faster recharge.
How much faster?
Mm, a lot faster if you've got no boosters. Boosters do slow it down. But yeah, they're pretty quick. They're a bit squishy, but I'm only using them for bumps and grinds anyway. It stops repairing the hull like if I hit the station.
Yeah, I don't know. You only lose 10%. So, yeah.
Well, 10% can make a big difference when it's a ship.
Yeah.
Hang on. Going. I'm a chieftain. That. Boom. There we go. There is the list. Core internal. With optional, which is succeeding by a wave and core.
You got 720
Yep.
cargo? Holy shit.
Yes. Yeah, if you look at the stream on Discord quickly.
What am I looking at? What is this screen?
That's my core internal.
What?
Core internals.
How
And if
do I get rid of the percent? Fucking, I don't know why it shows participants. It's so annoying.
Hmm.
Uh,
About your games.
what is this screen? What screen are you in?
I'm in the ship transfer section.
Oh,
So I click on my cutter,
yeah.
and if you press the equals button, it shows you what it's got.
Oh, okay.
So that's my core internals, like 8D power plant, everything 8A except distributor is a 7B and E for census, which I haven't changed. And there I have C Biowave.
Yeah. Do you have a full cargo though? Can you fill your
Yeah.
cargo?
Oh yes, I can.
And it doesn't mess with your shield.
No.
What the fuck?
No, because it's a size 6 shield.
Yeah, but it
So I'm
says
using,
the shield says
you
it says maximum hull 1300 though. And with your cargo full, you're at 3000 or 4000 or something. I don't understand how it lets you
right, well, tell you what, I could transfer it here and fill the cargo if you
No, yeah, you're fine. It doesn't matter. You don't need to. I just don't know. I mean, I'll cross that bridge when I get there, I guess.
yeah. Well, it works
Yeah.
because I've gone with 8A thrusters and I've already put a little bit of um, you know, engineering on it because I ran out of materials. I would have upped my thrusters more, but I ran short of materials, and I could only put one on the FSD because I've got to go do grinding to bring these up again to rank 5.
Hmm. Knives just got home from the hospital.
All right.
They gave Knives drugs.
Good ones.
I asked him how much he's going to make off them. Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't have a booster on, so that might make a difference. Well, you won't get 720 cargo with your booster, but
Yeah, I was wondering that too. Like, I don't know how I could get to 720 because if I add
no,
32
not,
and I add 32, maybe I could. I mean,
yeah, no, you'd have to lose your booster to get 720. I think with your booster you get like 704.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's the difference there then.
Yeah, I can't afford the insurance now, so I'll have to make some money.
Ooh, have to make some money.
My jump range is fucking ass with this ship. It's so terrible because I haven't sized down to size Bs.
Yeah. These are the heaviest, but they're also the sturdiest. Yeah, it's your stock model and any engineer all about losing weight and improving performance. Been a Volvo into a Mercedes type of thing.
Yeah, I think the main thing that's holding back my jump range right now is that I haven't upgraded my shape. My frame shift is still an E type, E size.
Yeah, it's
Man,
heavy.
somebody ordered
So
some pepperoni pizza and I can smell it and it smells delicious. Oh my
better
god.
go get it.
Let's see if Papa John's is still open. It'll make me fat, but fuck it. I mean,
Oh,
it's so
a
good.
neighbour. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Epic pepperoni
I
stuffers.
thought you were saying your orders arrived.
No,
What?
I wish, yeah. No, no. Jesus fucking Christ! For one pizza, they want $18 for goddamn delivery. Fuck. It smells so good. Fucking pizza place is closed.
Oh,
It's a Friday. Why would you close early? The fuck?
yeah. Probably got to go home and get dressed to go out clubbing.
Bet Domino's is still open. Domino's had shit pizza though. Oh well. I don't need it. It smells delicious. That's enough.
Yeah. No pizza while you eat something else.
You know what? I think I have a frozen one in the fucking freeze. I'll be right back.
Well, hey, yep.
Nope. None in the freezer. I thought I had a small one in there, but I must have eaten it or thrown it away or something. I think I had I had one yesterday, which was delicious. So I probably should
No.
not be like too worried about it. But I had one on the I had ordered food today, and it just never showed up. And it's not gonna show. It shows up tomorrow though. So now let's just cook it tomorrow. Damn.
Chicken.
How can a gas station not have fucking pizza? That blows my mind.
Man.
Every gas station I've ever been to oh, you know, a few didn't have pizza. Yeah, I guess. I guess the small ones just
All right.
don't.
Well,
Most
while
gas
I'm on
stations
the,
have pizza though, I think.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Ham and cheese and sun chips. Beats the hell out of the mac and cheese diet.
Yeah, that's better. Huh? Yes.
All right. What's realistic mode do? Hello?
Realistic. It yeah, it drops the filters if you put any on, which like it'll show you any filters you've got enabled, like star class or government type. What I use.
So places that are in boom, that's where you get the. Oh shit, that's the anarchy place. Fuck yes.
Well, you'll get some depending on the system in Boom, but if you're looking at good missions, expansion's best one. Boom's okay, but expansion's better. I'm going to go do some boom right now on their faces. Oh, high gravity. Damn. This is not good.
Fuck is
Hard to
that?
get on the hill. Oh, is my game bleeding through? That's me shooting people up with rock.
No, I got like a blue icon or something here. Weird.
Oh, um,
What's going on in Shipori? Why is it blinking?
look a bit busy.
I'm gonna check Galnet. Maybe something weird's going on. Or I'm not gonna check Galnet because it's gonna lag out. One of the two. Dargoid Research Project. Oh, are you back?
Yeah.
What is the MLA?
MLA is a terrorist group. And NMLA. Is that what you're saying? Like a faction? It's I've forgotten what it actually means, but they're an imperial terrorist group. It's just come under fire.
This is like it's a new month kind of stages of Galnet. Galnet must have like daily and weekly stages to the storyline, but the monthly storyline seems like a more sweeping segment of the arc or something, or what?
And I deal a lot with power play, behind the scenes stuff. Yes. Oh, sneaky bastard run up behind me with a shotgun. Ew.
Oh shit! It says like these places are like percentage repaired. They're not. They're just they're like one of them's like 2% repaired. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I think So Song's probably got the most attention though, because I think So Song's probably got the most people at it.
Yeah.
The community event right now. What's the reward for it? Because I see it, but I accepted one part of it, but I actually don't know I don't know how to actually contribute.
If it's the Palin one, I believe it's caustic cargo rack, bargoid shit.
How many? Do you just get one?
There's 3 available, depending on your input. Size 4, 5, and 6. Because at the moment you can only get a size 4 caustic cargo. Oh, yeah, so you basically you can get a size 5 and 6 cargo rack on caustic resistant.
I think the one I took was like you have to donate stuff. so I probably won't actually do it. I don't know how to abandon this thing. Yeah, abandon. Confirm.
Donating stuff is going and getting it with metal alloys. Yeah, you've got to go to. There's two ways of going about that. Is go to the Thargoid barnacle site and harvest them, or possibly go to Deciat and buy them. But you're not going to make a lot of because there are some fleet carriers that sell them. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to bother because you can just go and get a size 4 plastic rack. I mean, it's for the people that like killing Thargoids and picking up what they leave behind. So.
Crap! I forgot where to view the community missions. Is it in the regular mission board? No. Yeah, it is. Community.
Yeah, on
Cool.
the top.
Okay.
Mm.
How do I read about the rewards? You just have to click on each one.
Well, that should be an information.
You
There.
receive money for delivering metal alloys. You receive money for killing Thargoids. You receive money for supporting the Imperial efforts.
Where did he go?
That must be Thargoids? I don't know. 100 trillion credits earned. Global contribution. Holy shit. Wow. I don't think that's really worth it. Support federal anti-efforts in Sosong. Killing Thargoids. 300 trillion credits earned. Wow. It's Finance Fridays, so like there's probably a bunch of people out there doing the thing.
Yeah, if you tag along to a Thargoid killing zone,
Yeah.
find a group to join, you can pick up. You just got to ping them once and then stay out the way, and you'll get the reward.
Yeah.
Like pirates, yeah.
What do you do? Do people just do that in open or something, or what do they do?
Yeah, mainly in open, so people can come and join.
Don't people like kill each other in that though?
No, no, they're there to get Thargoids, not each other.
Yeah. I don't want to show up and get murdered.
Nah, no, people don't get. Look, the people that if a ganker came along shooting, people shoot Thargoids last long because everyone would just turn around and then 5 seconds later, doesn't matter how good the ship is, you're dead.
Yeah. That's good
They
to
will
know.
just turn around and go, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Top a load of this, bitch. Yeah. His Thargoid weaponry does work on humans, like anti-Thargoid stuff. Like X, anti-Xeno. Yeah, no, if you've got Thargoid hunters out there, you don't go shooting other people. That would be a regrettable situation. All right, well, no, there's ammo on. Be clear. Power station. Cool. And my spot. Head for the hand.
got the best stock in the system. None of these guns will let you down. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
Yeah, if you check the outposts in this system, you might find some
Welcome to
pioneers,
Apex Interstellar, the first step to everywhere.
but you never usually find it at the main dock.
What are you talking about?
Pioneer, if you're looking for like better suits and weapons,
Oh,
better off check the outposts because you rarely find them at the main station.
gotcha. I don't see anybody at war. What the hell?
Not here, I know. Oh, I don't know. Just a map. Click on the actual where you are, and then over on the right, there's a system map. Like click on it again, and it should
Well,
bring
there's
up
no
the
war
right
where
hand
I'm at.
menu.
I already know that.
Oh, okay. There's one in Pajago.
Yeah, it's so far away though. Take me so long to get there and get back. That's not even let me see this system map. I don't know why.
Yeah, should be there. Oh,
No, here we go.
that's weird.
What am I looking for?
Oh, because you're in a select drop-off. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was in. Yeah.
Oh, that's Apex. Huh?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, no war zones.
It's just war and
You
civil
can,
war, right?
yeah, there's only two where it's on foot, on base fighting, war and civil war, yep. And apply to route down the bottom. So if you map anywhere, it's only going to show war systems if it's in reasonable jump range along that route. So applying route is, but yeah, you'll only see system dots that are actually at war, including Pajeo. Well, it's a pain in the ass doing it through the Galaxy map. That's why I use Anara.
How deep is the galaxy?
I don't know. You probably have to be, pretty close to it because it's centered where you are. So I'm guessing anywhere up to 20, maybe 50 light years, you might be able to see the little dot. It's probably the hardest way to look for a zone, actually. I mean, if you just type Pajeo in your top bar, it should pop up as a war zone.
It's too far. Huh.
Well, it might be the nearest one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one in Harmer as well, but yeah, that's also quite a hike.
Where am I?
And
How
if
do you
you're in your
recenter
cutter,
yourself
yeah,
again? I forgot. Recenter. Zoom. There's some way to recenter yourself, isn't there?
yeah, there is. I've forgotten.
Yeah, I guess I'm in my.
I just
here.
close it and open it again, and it works.
Yeah.
refresh. There you are. There's a button that I don't use it. I've forgotten which one it is.
So why are some places called Santa Fe?
So that's the name of the system.
So there's the HIP system and the Santa Fe system,
Yeah, there's lots of different names
but
for
then some
systems.
places are just called
LTs.
like they'll have like unique names, right?
Yeah,
So how do some systems get the unique names?
because astronomers give them unique names because it's modelled on the actual Milky Way as what we know, and they are, actual in constellations and such
I mean, I
that
thought
they give
are
them names.
players naming some of these places though?
No, you can't. A player can't name a system because it's the astronomical map.
Oh, fuck.
They're the actual real names from the astronomy map.
So that means that there's a real star out there called Harry Chode. Or no. That's a station's
Yes.
name. The station got named. Players can name
Yeah.
stations?
No, that's Frontier Developments.
Fuck.
They give station names. There was a competition where you could apply to name a beacon. You had to be in the top 10 to make an application, and if they were either going to accept or deny it.
Hmm.
But that's only visitor beacons. But get your name instead of like first discovery or first name. But I don't think they're after commanders of the either faction based or most. Taking commissions. But I didn't follow that path, so I don't know what they got caught.
I'm gonna have to grab the blanket. It's kind of cold in here. I'll be right back.
All right.
Now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is there anything else I can help you with? That's perfect. I've confirmed your flight. Have a good trip.
I remember one time I was playing this and I was riding around in the shuttle, right?
Yeah.
And this guy watching my stream got mad at me. He was yelling at me, telling me to fly somewhere. I don't know
Really?
why. Yeah.
I would have said, oh, yeah, you know, listen to, yeah, I'm on my way. Just like,
I don't know.
yeah, I'm coming, and do absolutely nothing about it.
I don't know.
You know, just like, no, fuck you. And then I'd hit
It
him with
was
the
like
news.
I guess he was really upset that I was playing the Odyssey part of Odyssey. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, no, I would have trolled him a bit before muting for a while and then banning.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought like I wanted to hear more from him. You know, I wanted to hear like more about this perspective. You know that someone plays the game so adamantly that you know just to see how someone's brain works would be part of it, and then like the other part is like you know what's. I mean, to a certain extent,
Yeah,
like if I do a mission, the high intensities pay 12 million. If I do a high intensity, I can get anywhere from 10 to 12 million, or sometimes 9. Actually, I think sometimes I don't achieve 10 because I don't know, I come in the wrong way or something, or they get lucky and get a couple kills on me or something, or I'm not paying attention. I don't know, or maybe I don't start right away. Like I'm in the bathroom and I drop, I let part of the fight slide by. I'm not sure. Usually, you can get 10, 12 million. But that's
yeah,
like the only high-paying thing you can do on foot, I think. If you loot a place completely, you only make like $1 million, if that.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't think you actually make $1 million. I think you only make like 500,000 or something, because it'd be like 50K for a couple of the very highest tier items that are very rare, and then everything else is like 10K.
yeah. Well, this is weird. The Nana is giving me absolutely nothing on. I'm just searching for open war and it's 0.
Yeah, I don't
Not
know.
showing any.
A couple
Yeah,
of
so
weekends I
that's,
went looking for wars, and I think I found like 10 of them, and none of them had a high intensity.
yeah, this is not even giving me anything. And I'm at a war system.
I don't really like
But
using
still,
Inara because I've flown places and it just not.
yeah,
It
it's
just hasn't been
bullshit.
the reality. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
But if I look on the
so,
map and I see something, then like it definitely is that thing, you know. So I'm like, okay, cool. This said
yeah,
that the place I'm going right now, it said that definitely where I'm going right now has a war. So I'm gonna go there, and if it's medium, and I'll fight it. If it's not medium, and it is high intensity, I'll be real happy. If it's just low,
yeah.
then I'll be disappointed and I won't fight it.
And when you look at Frontier, don't just take their word for it. I actually look on the planet itself and I'll find a high where it's not listed at Frontier.
Hmm.
Because it just goes to a default. And I actually search the planet. Right. And you can buy high intensity that way.
Oh,
Because usually if you find one, there'll be 2.
yeah.
So,
This guy dropped my order off or what?
bloody door closed.
One time, one of these dashers like delivered my order, and they like stuck around for like fucking 20 minutes. He was like standing outside afterwards. I was like, what the go do another fucking order, you dumb mother. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if my order's outside. It says it is. I'll be right back.
Apex 6 just let me know. We're about to land.
Nice and hot ham and Swiss. I'm gonna cut my
Lovely.
camera. Looks like my music like died on me and I didn't notice. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, so that blows my mind that you can just do the engineering in one day. That's awesome, because I thought engineering took months. So that's why I haven't done it.
No, if you've got the materials, it's really quick. Yeah, some materials are really easy to get. Like low level especially.
Good to see you again, sir.
But I actually can do some grade 5 to get them from missions. You know. Certain stuff will take a fair bit of time, but not all of it.
Magnetic contact active.
If you don't mind doing a little light trespass.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to changes to visual acuity, taste bud imbalance.
I was lied to. It says they're at war, but there's no war here. There's not even any properties to have a war at.
Might be space war. It doesn't denote that side. Be a war, but it'll be spaceship.
Will that be everything?
What are you up to?
I'm on foot fighting this conflict zone at Gao. Throwing rockets at little red markers. Melting faces with shotgun. You know, the usual.
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to taste bud imbalance, restless leg syndrome, changes to bone density, heart palpitations, bladder sneezes, changes to visual acuity, gallstones, epidermal blisters, nerve.
Are you at a Pinto or the chart?
Catastrophic bowel failure.
I'm out of the ground, Pulston Really. It's night time here, so I've got a battery charge. Double rocket.
That's perfect. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar.
Okay. They're all on the grid. Come up the stairs, you little shit. I can see you. Uh-huh. They're all right inside the building. Ah, damn it. Ah. They came out the door. Mistake. Boom, boom, waiting. Ah.
We're about to enter hyperspace.
there is no way that rural had more deaths because there's just simply fewer people in rural, and this article just doesn't cover that.
All right, we should be
It
arriving
like
shortly.
advocates like it's going to, and then it just says like general bullshit about rural,
Apex 618
but doesn't say
docking. Just let me know.
like
We're about to land.
it doesn't say the actual numbers. For these ones, it says like the numbers, right? It's like mostly men, mostly this, mostly that, 200,000 this. It's really irritating. Wish they just deliver the news properly instead of fucking smearing it wrong.
I'm gonna drop ship coming back.
Have a good one.
Well, I'm here on Bajau.
Yep, just coming back on the drop ship now. Wanted to look at the conflict zone that I just left because I had to go look for it. But I can show you when I get back. There's an actual list where I came from.
If you're looking for combat experience, you're ready to put your training to use, soldier.
You've got the tools, you got the talent. Now all you need is a target.
Did you go to the third planet?
Possibly.
You work for the network or the union?
Network.
Copy that.
Are you working
Found
for
a
them
high
again?
zone.
Confirmed.
Yeah, well, it's federal. It might help my Corvette ranking. Sent your team request. Coming up to the orbit now.
You're coming to the starport?
Yeah. 5 megameters out. I shall be there in a couple of minutes.
If you're looking for combat experience, this is where you'll find it.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals and to wish those leaving a safe journey. The agile sidewinder, the formidable anaconda, the legendary
just need boots on the ground. Are you ready to fight?
Man, I enjoy it as high as I enjoy it. Not a shit, totally shit payer, you know. I mean, 5 and 10 million per fight. That's bad. Not great on the actual material rewards, but money's all right for a bit of fun. Yeah, sort of the grind aspect. Yeah, if it wasn't for this, I would have been out, I don't know, exploring or grinding for the Corvette. Or fixing the car. No. Dum, dum, hello. Sarno Drilling Hub is where I'm going.
Dropship will depart shortly.
I'm looking for you ready to put your training to use, soldier.
Where?
Sarno Drilling Hub.
You're fighting for the network?
Need anything
Yep.
else? Confirmed.
Welcome aboard, soldier.
I'll be concentrating the power station and the hab across from it with rockets. So you will see lots of booming. Only because it's got reload and energy. The alpha point. Thanks for a quick battle. They want to get alpha.
Frameshift drive charging.
Allied system receives vital resources. Pilots Federation alert. Sirius Corporation has helped provide commodities to sustain the DDO system during the ongoing Thargoid assault. Pilots transported multiple shipments of basic medicines, evacuation shelters, and food cartridges to the megaship Chariot of Rhea in the Listi system. These were then redirected to DDO and distributed wherever they were most urgently needed. The campaign was orchestrated by Admiral Nicholas Glass, who announced, "By replenishing key supplies during this time of great crisis, Sirius Corporation has again shown its dedication to the Alliance's military efforts. This will undoubtedly pave the way for the Strategic Defense Pact to be accepted by the Assembly once the trial period has completed." Sirius Corporation has confirmed that all pilots who contributed to the initiative can now collect payment from Chariot of Rhea in Listi. In related news, the superpowers are continuing to reward independent ships for destroying Thargoid vessels in the DDO, Novas and Sosong systems. Salvation's anti-Xeno superweapons are expected to be operational 1 week from today.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, gone into daylight. Oh, damn. I'll put my night suit on. Yes. I think it's like dusk. It was dark when I. Yeah, I don't think it's bright enough for the day suit just yet. Sun's coming up. Cool. Means I'll be in daytime soon. Like a good fun high zone day.
Tango Whiskey 3 to control, approaching conflict zone.
Echo is lit up. Yeah.
Shield online. Reinforcements are touching down.
Oh. Alright. That's where it goes. Huh? We've got echo.
Cover me!
Charlie. Oh, here we go. Found them. They're coming in, Charlie.
Shield online. Delta is now online. Man down!
Shield's gone!
Enemy support has arrived. Talk up extra. Foxtrot signal is online. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy command is called in backup.
Sorry, my bad. Okay. Ah, over here, near the ship. Sweep of hello. Hello.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Foxtrot signal is online. Bravo is online. Talk of Echo for us. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy has claimed Charlie. Enemy command is called in backup. Grenade incoming! Go, go! Echo is lit up. Foxtrot is ours. Reinforcements have arrived. Delta is now online. Keep it up. The enemy can't handle us right now. Charlie has come online. Talk of Echo for us. Shields deactivated. No vital signs.
So, who's gonna write this one up?
Who? Okay.
He had a shotgun. They came around the corner of the barrel with no shield, just bam, dead. The space battle here looks more interesting to me. Like being able to kill a ship that has like is delivering troops. That would be awesome.
Would be, but oh, so easy. Shit, I got 6 of them on me. Him. Kill. Really.
Shield's gone!
You'll pay for that!
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Shields online. One enemy remaining. Hunt them down. The enemy took Echo.
This one. Oh, shit. Oh, I got him.
Secure. All targets down.
You. Haha.
You can cash in your mods at our port.
Control in progress.
Is that your Dominator suit?
Yeah, one of them. Got 2. This is the one with night vision.
Well, my stomach is upset. I don't know if what I ate was messed up or what it was, but after we get back to the station, I think I'm gonna take a rest and go to sleep and See if I feel better in the morning.
No, no worries. Take it easy and all that.
I'm gonna cut the stream now because I'm just gonna go to the station. Oh, see if
Yeah.
there's someone to raid. Oh, hindsight's on.
Hey, cool.
I spell that name
All right,
right.
well, I'll jump off Discord now. So take it easy. And yep, see you in the future sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, later.
See ya.
I get angry too quickly at the misbehavior in chat. I went in the... Hey, Mr. Rockets is here. Thank you, Rockets. Welcome visitors. Yeah, I changed that message to